side presents, I see. Yeah, I'm kidding. So, you still thinking the dog? You let the dog out. I'm ready to breathe free. Gotta do rules weekly today. I think it's on Genshin. I'm behind. Pink. I saw you guys. I saw on the thing that you was playing. I'm like, oh, the time. I got too so into the book.
Night falls. Good night.
I got pissed off. I got one tap and the fucking head by something.
For tomorrow.
And I was like, I did.
Have some fun. Till we meet
I
again.
was in game and
Again.
I just play it.
Night falls. Good night.
Receive divinity.
Oh, you got that.
The dead return.
I'm up and down on Genshin a while. Huh?
Rise and shine.
I did play some. If y'all playing it later.
Have some fun. Till we meet again. Stars, shine for the heroes.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Again. Night falls. Good night.
Oh, I get some punches.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
I hate some punches.
Waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May time watch over the Evernight. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Cleanse hatred with love.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Okay.
The dead return.
Night falls. Good night. This is eternity!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Receive divinity.
Have some fun. Till we meet again. Again. Rise and shine. Don't blink.
One,
Destruction with
two.
me.
I think I'm getting an avatar on my book today.
Good night. Have some fun. Till we meet again. Again.
Okay, no one has no
Take the
but
answer.
you work right with everything.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Bloom. The dead return.
But I got interested in sub anime. I think
Till
funny.
we meet again.
So it's like Power Rangers, but not Power Rangers, but it's like detectives too.
Good night. Again. Rise and shine.
And like supernatural powers and monsters.
Have some fun.
It's like
Till we
anime.
meet again. cleanse
I
hatred
watched up
with
to episode
love.
5, but it was like 13 episodes.
This is eternity!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Receive divinity.
Again, again. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine. Take the answer! Have some fun. Till we meet again.
It was a clip.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me!
Oh, come on, bastards. My goodness. You don't tell people shit. No. I hear you, but I'm just saying it's annoying that it isn't this long to tell people about. I should have told fucking people about this fucking not to make the decision. Stupid pendejo.
La 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 la.
Hmm?
La 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 la. La 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 la.
I'll probably just say Facebook. Oh well. Chapter do we have this season? Yeah. So what each season has like what 5? That still counts as part of it. So is it true that there'd be a Christmas meeting? Or is it gonna be in the iron shop? Or is it gonna be in the prize section?
Nikki, it sounds like the results are in. Let's head to Lake Card Island for the award ceremony. Yeah, I can't wait to see who won.
Me too. I'm hoping we came out on top after working so hard. Let's go, Momo. Yup.
Like a floor. I found another cool anime, Buzzing Sub. It's kind of like Paris, but it's not Paris. Huh? No. That's also something completely different. And I tried being annoying. Also, like, what? 3 episodes, maybe I'm not watching this shit. The power of friendship. So they're like, ugh. Dude. Like, the post one, just kind of good, but I can't find repeating. Okay. What are you guys playing?
Momo, be careful. Don't blow away.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
Nikki. I'm not quitting it now, then teacher. You thought you were making up like here. Yeah. Mm. I am resolution. Put on my background. Wow. That's a weird name. I don't know.
Scissors.
Not been doing a lot of these guys. They have not been doing a lot of isekais anime. Also, I saw the anime in the sub. I will do that tomorrow. No. Yeah, you know the anime that comes out every Monday. Hey. How could you forget? I feel so good. I feel the same way, brother. Too much anime, can't keep up with which one they watch. I've been here the whole time. Can't escape from me.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Right.
Descend!
Okay. That's all, please.
Such is
Please. I should use really good. What were we into playing ice cream?
The night's challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing.
Yeah, it's a little bit on the shoot. Oh, this was I had ice cream.
I can fly too.
Symphony of life. It's just ready. Chant songs of birds.
Collect! Such is their blessing.
Don't snow. Oh no, I was fucking... I don't know who's having. Wait, what?
The night's challenge has arrived. I'll indulge you. Present your... On you go.
Hey, you know what's funny?
Praise me.
So these are minimal term of chocolate. She's like, you're like the milk and jelly. Look at that plan. And then white mint about fucking quick. I usually go to something like, wow, it's plain. I'm like, yeah, but I'm like, it's really look at this. I kind of like take it there and like take it like coffee. It's like, no, my love. And then when she realized, she's like, yeah, you're right. Cause she feel like Twitch had just this, oh my god, have like coffee in it. And then I mentioned like, I don't like it when you put it in the freezer and like the fridge and like it just gets spoiled like the coffee gets like hard to try. She's like, what the fuck's freeze it? I'm like put it in the fridge when it closes all the time. She's like,
The knight's challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing.
Nah, I don't like when it's frozen. It's hard to bite into it. Because I'm a person who like chomping on the snacks, like the sweets. God, but it's cold. I quite. It's what? How cold is I like the chocolate part. Yeah, I like that one a little hard, but the inside, I like it soft. So like you can just like easy. Yeah. I want my snack. I wanted them and.
It's due.
I'm not the unpaid
Thus, you fall.
unless I'm not in my own house.
I'll be there
Okay,
yet.
if it was in my own house, like I wanted. What do you mean? Wow, what you can do? Okay, so when it comes to snacks,
The approaching
sometimes
sounds
I feel like there's two snacks and I just go eat. Like I go eat my snack right there.
alternative.
But if I was at someone else's house and it's going
Witness
to wait,
blossoms
like the
the
snacks and whatnot, and then I'll just wait to have my snack.
Such is their blessing.
Unless I have free reign away, I'll go help yourself, my poor myself. I also my snacks and stuff. That's because it's sweet or something that I should have
Challenge
salad.
has arrived.
Get me away from salad.
annihilation.
I will finish up the whole fucking food and just put it in the
We were
food.
the together symphony of life.
But I think maybe we should a lot more salad, a lot more meat.
Echoes
I'll fucking finish it in like 2 minutes. So help me. Not. I didn't really feel something.
futility.
I sat at home. I used them as like a snack.
Are we there
I
yet?
milky. I like on my nan's
The
plate.
approaching sounds
It's like
speed.
she makes it like a something.
Crumble. Such is their blessing. On you go.
Prepare a tribute. Begin.
I don't think snack that much these days. Now I don't. Like if I'm like hardcore distracted, I will forget to eat. Besides I like snack on things. I will even get my own peanut bump in the zone.
Symphony of life.
Perish. Such is their blessing. Purge the impure.
That happens. But I'm not gonna some, I'm just too lucky.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Such is their
And truly concerto.
I love I've been this so late. I'm so disappointed in myself. Last one.
Symphony of life.
Such is their blessing.
Do keep up. Symphony of life.
Collapse!
What do you say?
Wow. On you go. Taste my resolve. Face me, foe. Be my prey.
Join me in
With pleasure.
Symphony of the soul. Never entombed.
True form. Revealed at last. Tide, rise and crash. Salvation. Exonerate. Sounding the death gong.
Oblivion. Thus you fall. Victus, ready. Witness. Blossoms in wind.
Vanish. Furious tides.
And
Split the heavens. Descend.
Did the other videos on it? No! Oh god! Oh no.
Should I choose?
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Add astra. Add astra. Thank you for Add astra.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course.
Aw.
Don't be scared!
No, my sword! Let me weave you. No more lies. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Stay put! You're blind!
Huh? Ring cutter. No more lies.
Completa.
Shameless.
öppna. Ska vi öppna? Mhm. Mhm.
Go claw! Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Ouch! Wow, wow.
Skyward! Scatter! Ah, what trinket have we here? Present them.
Is it time for our session?
One is fast on one's feet. Tried to keep pace.
You can tell me anything.
Doesn't matter where.
Magical arts are too profound to convey.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to. So don't be your own fool.
Okay, we can play it and I was Fortnite. Espada, no, I remember, I'm just saying, Toy Stopper existed. Oh, good drink on.
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions? If you start to take a turn for the worse, make sure you tell me right away.
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine. I mean, I barely did anything, so...
What? You're too humble, young man.
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Nodcry. We can't thank you enough for your support. Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it. The best thing is to accept it calmly and with grace. It's important to learn how to respond to words of admiration.
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat of alchemy. The pressure was on, but you worked flawlessly at lightning speed to get the job done.
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though. Durin played a big part in forming the alchemical array.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
Okay, yeah. I did work pretty hard to help prepare for the battle. No point denying that.
But I both have copyright strike on, so call me things that's copyright.
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need to take any more medication.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a bar now? You've sure learned a lot recently.
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy. Don't worry, I'll blend into society yet.
Paimon believes it. You're clearly a fast learner, just like your brother. To be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't quite follow all the details when you first explained the plan to us.
Don't worry, that's completely understandable. Unless you're a student of alchemy, it's hard to grasp the principle and how the process works.
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki. And that gave us the idea of stealing his power to turn it against him. When facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, it's best not to engage them in battle. So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided to help Columbina get strong enough to at least stand up to him in a fight. For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who his main target was, and make sure that he wouldn't go beyond the range of the alchemical array. For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays.
Is that
But to
fucking
mitigate
Power
the impact of
Rangers?
the battle, we identified one location in particular as the ideal spot, which is where the confrontation took place.
I thought that's the first
The
fucking
alchemical
Mighty
array absorbed his
Morphin.
abyssal power,
When did they
then
transfer
Durin
it to...
processed it to render it usable by Columbina. That power enabled her
Wait,
to do what would
it was in the
otherwise
Power
have been
Rangers movie,
nigh
the
on
live action.
impossible.
I watched that one.
What
That's all good.
surprised me was that Dainsleif actually agreed to join us. Given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're
It must have been a painful choice to make. But I'm sure that making a decision was far better for him than staying in limbo.
Absolutely.
What are you paying for Power Rangers for?
He was torn between 2 paths, but in the end, he made his choice and stuck to it resolutely. He doesn't strike me as the sort of person who'd stay trapped in limbo for long. Anyway, however you cut it, everyone gave a stellar performance. And now, it's time to kick back and celebrate.
Power Rangers. You know what's funny? It reminds me
That's the only reason you're here.
I was saying Fortnite
Yes.
by myself.
I've thought
And I
a lot
got a
about
W.
it, and
And
I've
just made me
realized that
picture
you,
the
me,
fucking
and
video thing
Arlecchino
I
should be
made
friends.
on TikTok.
I think this is very important. So I
But I
figured
use
I
a
had to come
different
and tell
music,
you.
but I figured using that one was the
Well,
video.
this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. If that's all, you can leave now. Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being coworkers? What is this, Columbina? Are you
You're being
deliberately
kind now, so I don't hear the whole thing, but
threshold?
I
Right
don't
now,
know
my
what's
politeness
what.
module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down. If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please
I'm
at some
not
point?
even looking like
Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door. Will you still invite me to your next tea party? What?
You playing that guitar
Yes,
shit?
I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
I can't remember what they call it for the Fortnite, that like band shit you play on.
Last
or
time
you
the
just
Wild
playing
Hunt
stuff
escorted
out
you
loud.
out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time?
We
We just wanted to, see how you were doing now that it's all over. Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Rayhir of Solnari would be able to lay so much as a finger upon me, given how prepared I was. Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just
bring
wanted
back
to
to
check you
life
were okay.
something.
Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh? Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to kill my appetite. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help
I think we'll
yourself.
lag it out.
Otherwise, it's going to waste. My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead. Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook. Look at all those calculations. You can ignore those. They're just dumb scribblings. I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant dreamlike past. Sometimes I imagine the far-flung future. And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Some people do the crosswords in the newspaper. This is my equivalent of that.
Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming, and writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is my favorite. If nothing else, it's already set in stone, so I don't have to rack my brains trying to figure it all out. Huh. Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer. Who else? Pretty much all the mecha and Fontaine are his personal handiwork.
Wait, are you saying you know him? Like, personally? As a friend?
I mean, I guess we were friendly enough. Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy all his manuscripts. I honored his request, but I did read through everything first before destroying them. I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like that. Would have been such a waste.
So, that's where the formulas in your notebook are from?
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. They're just dumb formulas that I solve for fun when I'm bored. Alain's work was like epic poetry. The formulas in my notebook are just silly little riddles in comparison. Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least, solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Except me, 'cause I lose a few brain cells in the process. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his friends. Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute. They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them, but it was a friendly rivalry. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper, a sense of nostalgia for the past. Unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would come true, the apocalypse would arrive, and the future would never be. A mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics began to take root in their hearts. A dream of saving the world. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for them to joke about in their older years. But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that dream with the full power of their intellect, and it grew into something that ate away at their souls. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve and parted ways with Renee. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friendship. But when he told me about what happened, I could tell he still had some suspicions about Renee's motives. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. His futile attempt to change the tide of fate only resulted in a wave that swallowed up the world, even before the apocalypse came. And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more. But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. At long last, Renee awoke from his deluded dream. Though of course by then it was far too late. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that any price was worth paying to achieve the lofty goal of saving the world? Or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an evil madman who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around him as he pursued his delusional dream? Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective. cop-out. But I suspect you'd have a more incisive and insightful answer if we dug into it further. I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Nor do I like fools who let their delusions take control. Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. But he had a sage-like intellect. And still managed to get himself lost in a labyrinth of his own desires. Anyway, that's enough about Renee. Now, moving on to Alain Guillotin, the Lord Artificer. He managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by Renee. But after that, Alain lost his friends and family. To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragic accident. It's not like Alain sacrificed them for his cause or anything. After that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend down to the abyss. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alain continued to reject any form of transcendental knowledge or power. He was suspicious and fearful of it, having seen the way it had affected his closest friend. I think that formulas and machines derived solely from human intellect were the only thing that gave him a sense of spiritual comfort. Yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. It barely left him space to breathe in his lifetime. Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he finally accepted the truth. The Nazissenkreuz Institute needed someone, and a human being, to see its story through to the end. He quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had played such a formative role in his childhood, but which he barely touched in his adult life. He told me that the director of the Nazissenkreuz Institute used to read those fairy tales to the children as bedtime stories. Apparently, they worked wonders at sending kids off to sleep. I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply without being plagued by depression. By that point, nothing else really mattered. At the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former Nazissenkreuz Institute orphanage, while the Fontaine Research Institute he had founded continued tirelessly with its work. Many years after that, tensions over competing dreams would once again cause a rift, this time between members of the Fontaine Research Institute. But the actions of those fools had nothing at all to do with Alain. And that is the story of two people from the Nazissenkreuz Institute who both wanted to save the world. One went all in on his fantasy of salvation without ever looking back, and ended up calmly sinking to the bottom of the deepest sea. The other sought desperately to burn bright in his life, even though he wasn't sure where he was going. I do sometimes wonder, why is it that people like them have such grand hopes of saving the world? Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps, for each of them, their mission to save the world began with a very simple desire: to save themselves. They were young children with friends and family who mattered to them, desires to explore the meaning of life, ambitions to have a successful career. They didn't want to see all of that taken away in one fell swoop. Or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within the chaos, to stop them getting quietly swept away by the storms of life. But instead, the search for their own salvation took them down the rocky road laid out by fate. Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world? The way you said that sounded just like Alain. I asked him the same question back when he was in his prime, putting all of his energy into his work. He gave the exact same answer as you did. No elaboration, just a quick short answer before getting right back to his work. He was always that way. All right, tea time's over. I I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the House of the Hearth. I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't involve interrupting me. Polonia, exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostics.
I use a different type of the power. Is that you? Yeah. So cool. Oh, I got it. I don't have to pair your song. It's good. Are you streaming or not streaming? Wi-Fi is copyright. Yeah, I was talking. You're just having a band and not fucking Lego shit. So we're having a band at Lego stuff.
Don't be scared, Daddy. Come on, we can do it.
Not too far now. Time to say hello. Surrender! Judgment is upon you. You stay condemned! Guilty!
Stay put. Let's dance.
He's free! Go! You're free! Through me, justice is served!
Yeah.
Farewell! Tell me what you see!
No, my sword!
Let the world collide.
Let me weave you a verse.
The process of elimination. Not too far now.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Let the show begin.
Let my name echo in song! Stand with me! Out of my way!
Scatter! How bold! The process of elimination.
It all adds up.
Dissipate. Now, take yourself a room.
Nowhere to run! Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due! You stay condemned!
Can't hide the truth. Seek within. It all falls into place. Time to come clean.
Lightning, terrible! Committed to memory. Share my knowledge.
Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul! Guilty!
No more lies. The deception ends here.
I'll settle this. This may hurt a little.
Time to come clean.
Happy to oblige.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Everyone hold it. You on this. The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory right now. Emerge.
Be silent. The night cometh. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home. Right here. Emerge. Right here. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right here.
Rain outlines your fate.
It all adds up. Time to come clean. The mystery unravels.
You, Glade. You on it.
No, my sword.
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of.
Yes. Ding dong waterfall.
Witness the power.
It all adds up.
Don't be scared.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Ready, go. Let's
No, my sword.
Go get it, you Glade. You on this.
Let me weave you a verse.
Observe. The long sleep beckons. Night falls. Close your eyes.
No. Oh my gosh, I'm scared. Wait, let me lose it. I backed into the temple, my king.
okay. I'm still on leave, but I can accompany you for a while. What name should I use on the contract? I have a great many names, though when on leave I tend to go by Zhongli. And you, traveler, what name will you be signing on this contract?
Perhaps I have it, but still, no. Oh. Oh no. No. Kino the Yam 5, I did a fucking showing. I need more support anyway, so. What's my bucket list? Wait, oh no. Ooh. I go with the outcomes. No, what? I'm not happy. One time. Do not want a 5-star. Get it. Okay, this character won for a while. It was early. I thought I was fucking fables. Oh, let's go this one. Oh well, that's what I do. I was warned not to do it, I still did it. Listen, I really get fucking early pulls, my friend. Each I hit hard P. But look now. Well, this cat is basically not useless, but people say it's not good. But listen, I needed more supports. All 5 stars. And I have a bunch of chicks. No need. They must have like every all combo too. Foundation. No. Look how fucking little me fell.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Yeah, I need to do it for myself soon.
Most.
Sure.
What is that boss night?
Hey there! Coming at ya! Hiya! Teamwork is you're toast!
Order guide you. Crumble! You shouldn't see me like this. Solidify!
Adventure time!
At the frying pan.
To quake!
Nice and spicy. Hey there. Everybody stand at the frying pan into the a proper send-off.
Gather! This is order!
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Bring it! Burn it down! Light up the blazing sun!
What?
Light it up! Let's light it up! Yoo-hoo! Burn it down! Wrath from the skies!
What happened? No.
I'm going in! Letting brave names up! Light
Just
up
like
the blazing sun!
Yeah, but yeah, he knew now.
Let's light it up! Rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies! Light it up!
Sẽ đặt khi nắng mưa ngọt có gì chứ. The vapor is so funny.
Burn it down! Light up the blazing sun!
Wait, fucking, I got a fucking counter to know what. Sorry. Yeah. The one time I just wanted to do the like the worst thing is that I pulled on a character who's basically
Would you care to sit down and join me for some tea?
Put time period stone. Okay. I feel like it's also a good thing I have this character because I have
if you ever have any questions about the realm within, you
and for like time to like, oh, you can use like a specific amount of characters. That's something you can't reuse, and I'm like slacking on leveling up support characters. I have more support than damages. But looking, I'm like, you know, again the Geo Archon, I'm going, not a bad thing. Because I did wanted him when I first played my other character. I think he was funny, and plus he was like an interesting character to get into. And plus, not to be an Archon team. Because I got a fire Archon, war icon, a nature Archon. And now I have the fucking Geo Archon. So, it's so stupid. Huh? DJ? No, I actually wanted my 50-50 Sylvie. It was between Kino and fucking Jungling, okay? I didn't know fire damage off, but I didn't know how to use it properly. This is cool. I don't think I can't use it. So I got fucking my 3 card, my fire bloody damage off. I only know fire damage off. Unless it's a 5, I mean a standard character like fucking Duke.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Oh my god, I just remember my god, you guys very crush on my right? Fucking point back. You're not the pressure battle. Okay, they also have fucking Jungling, so. But they're like, wrong. Okay, I can get these. Wait. What? See what? Cuss me out, actually. I mean, besides saying that I have too much fucking good fucking luck on my gacha games either. I lost a 50-50 on War. After I got the character on the same day, after a whole lot of grinding, I'm trying to get a weapon. I'm fucking bloody, also 50-50 bloody, what's it called? Okay, so well. So I'm got to grind to get a character from this patch or the patch coming up. I think with fucking Genshin, it's not letting me lose my 50-50. It's like fucking, I got fucking Thrasher, I've been Skirk, and then fucking my favorite guy character fucking Flint. And now I got fucking Xiaoling. Like, not Xiaoling, I mean I got fucking Nephar, who's like he's one with the cat. With the cat. Idol animation. I've been like, please. Let me boost it so I can save up for a captain 6 feet. But no, it said give me this fucking castle. I can already feel it. I'm gonna lose my 50-50 on when she comes out. I can feel it. I even know it. But since I'm skipping next pack, I'm like, I might get like enough to do like a hobby pool or to do what people slash maybe be able to get her if I lose a 50-50 on that day. But yeah. I meant to level up fucking Nafa today. Like, level 9. That dude is kind of bad. You gotta use it. Also, bring anyone copies those.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God
Whenever
should
do
broaden their horizons in the world below.
Like events, you can do some events in co-op, or like you do like a dungeon co-op for like artifacts, or like weapon materials. I think anyone use fucking support, man. Oh, there's like people in fucking weekly monster or weekly bosses for like extra tension. How much fucking put them like, oh my god, I need to use more support characters then, because some people knock off. That's all I'm doing. Money. Now he's getting out of town, boss him up. How much time do I have? I got 8 hours. I got 14. Yeah, no,
Full throttle! Bring it! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
My...
Rev the engines!
Yeah, I'm Roblox. That's a good question.
Everybody stand! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Light of the blazing sun!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Okay, well, I get some wine then, my friend.
But where are those who share the memory?
Fucking Shongling has a catchphrase. Okay. That's yeah, let that anyway. You know what's the worst thing is? Before that round spot. Look. On the spot. Oh, my head like went pumped. Like, I was on table. And like, you know when like stupid fucking soldiers do stupid shit? Rapunzel, let down your head. No, I found fucking third told it was so hard. I'm like, no fucking way, it's so stupid. Okay, I found those look like a couple fucking months, like years ago. Yeah, but that we found again like a couple months ago. I'm texting Kato to like super party. I'm like, I'm screwed. What? No, because like sometimes you go like hard pain when you don't go for a hard pain. No, it's not. Capital doesn't is that not the person. Like we complain about the time for like the gacha games. They're like fuck. Yeah, I'm like. Look at those. They have like a busy life movie. Oh, no. Not friendly. Totally different from Paul. That's what I'm saying. we share like links and like leaks and stuff with our dreams. That's why I'm upset yours. I'm sorry, Tana. You don't need it. You just support. Okay, I like it has like 3 stars, so I need to go fucking. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, fine. Hang on for a second. And there's more. You know what? Okay, what's a dungeon for this fucking thing? And that cage. What's that? Oh no, the assholes here. Same.
Solidified! I will have order!
I'm going in! Hey there! Fire! With rocks.
What the fuck is this? Yeah, it should. I don't know if it would transfer to PlayStation. Yeah, but I don't know if that would work on. But yeah, account will transfer. Wait, you still need to go fight for the battle?
This one's got your name on it! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Everybody stand back! Nice and spicy! You're toast!
Gather! Order guide you!
Hey there!
Attack! Okay, I have to keep getting this fucking way off.
Solidify! This is order!
Coming at ya!
so fucking weird.
A proper send-off from the Stino.
Stabilize.
Nice and spicy. Feeling lucky? Hiya!
Ah, my other chin.
Attack! That's the way. Hiya! Hey there! Haha!
I don't know why you guys want the fucking Simpsons. I'm gonna hit my fucking knee on the wall because I was rushing to watch that fucking thing. But that's not the reason why I don't like it. I just don't like it no more. That's the only reason I am. They put it like you can game. Why not? Not a single fucking song. More. Not. Are you just gonna make me do a fucking dungeon? Available, no?
Order guide you.
Hey there! A proper send-off from the Stino with love. Haha! Umbrella warfare, I guess. Ha! Haha! Ooh! Ooh! Coming at ya!
Rise!
Watch out! Everybody stand
is order.
Watch out! This one's got your name on it! Luba, get them! You're toast! Feeling lucky? Hey there!
I got three. No, Bia! Finally, off in mate.
Love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was
My glass. Oh no, shit. Oh. No, fuck.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Again.
Hup. been back to the academia in a while. It hasn't changed much, has it? Well, since we've got some time, want to go to the house of Dana? Paimon wants to do some reading! Ha! So you noticed! Well, you're too late. The Paimon you know and love is no more.
Japanese.
You're looking at Paimon Plus, a new and improved treasure trove of travel know-how. Paimon Plus would like to find some new books to peruse. A gracious traveler like yourself wouldn't leave her companionless on her quest, right? Come on, this way. Oh, hey! It's Kale and Cyrus! Wonder what's going on. Let's go see. Well, you know what they say? Learning is a lifelong quest. Which means there's always another chance to read a book. But you never know when the next chance to reunite with an old friend will come along.
It's like a tired evil duo.
Traveler, Paimon? You're back in Sumeru?
Oh, hello, you two. It's been a while. Looking to spend time with some old friends?
Yep. We saw some familiar faces, so we came to say hi.
Ho ho! Excuse you, associating me with that woman. And if you're going to remember me that way, you should at least mention my tomato growing skills.
So he's mad about the Zaha D part and not the old man part? Well, Paimon's glad to see you in such good spirits, Cyrus. Must mean things are all good here in Sumeru.
Ah, well, it's quite all right. I'm not the type to take offense at that kind of thing.
You definitely are. Anyway, what were you and Kale chatting about just now?
Ah, that. Well, it was quite a spontaneous meeting. I was leaving the sage's office when I spotted Kole in conversation with a Mahamata, and it looked serious. I thought something bad might have happened, so I hurried over as soon as the conversation ended. But as it turns out, our Kole is moving up in the world. The academia even hired her as a consultant.
Wow! That's incredible! Oh, it's nothing, really.
Look at that, so humble. Takes after me, she does.
Not at all. Not at all. No, wait. I didn't mean that to sound like I don't think you're humble, Mr. Cyrus, because of course you are. I just, Oh, well, I wouldn't even call myself a consultant. I'm just helping out. Now that the new semester has started, a lot of students and scholars are doing fieldwork for their research. But it can be dangerous for those who don't have a lot of experience in the wild. So, the academia is planning to establish an agency that provides guidance on outdoor survival and rescue for people who need it. Oh, Paimon gets it! So, you're here to explain rainforest survival as a representative of the forest rangers. Yeah, pretty much. Of course, when it comes to tips on deciphering mechanisms or defeating monsters, that's for people who are far more senior than me to handle. And speaking of which, since we're short on manpower, the person in charge at the academia said we're still accepting newcomers. If you're interested, you're welcome to join and share your insights.
Ah, seizing the moment. Well done, Kole. Recruiting someone as capable as the Traveler is a great idea. Oh, and just between the four of us, The Academia has set aside a generous amount of funding for this project.
Well, since Kali's thrown her hat in the ring, we should help out too. What do you say, Traveler? Great! We're all supposed to meet up in Aru Village later, so I guess we'll regroup there. I was kinda worried, since Master Tainari isn't around to help this time, but now I feel much better. Yeah, even if you don't trust the Academia's eye for talent, you can trust ours for sure.
And mine, of course. I have as good an eye for people as I do for tomatoes.
Well, there you have it. Thanks, everyone. Oh, speaking of Tainari, how are things with him and the others? Good, thanks. All the forest rangers are doing great. Oh, but Master Tainari did mention that Sino and Sethos were heading to Gandharvaville. I'm not sure if it's for work or something else. Huh, knowing them, could just be to play some cards. I'm not sure. Apparently Sethos is bringing someone else with him too. But with my academia commitment, I didn't have time to ask for more details. Huh. Well, now Paimon's curious. Should we go check things out, Traveler? That's true, and I'm sure they've missed you.
Now that is how it should be between friends. Getting together to play cards or enjoy a meal. Yet here I am, stuck with Nephis, who only ever calls to talk about research. Well, I won't delay your reunion any longer. Until next time.
Goodbye, Mr. Cyrus. Take care. Alright, I should probably get going too. See you later, guys. Come find me in Aru Village when you're ready. Looking forward to seeing you shine, Kali. Traveler, Paimon, over here! Welcome to the home base of the Field-wise Center. As you can see, the core projects are already up and running, so we can get to work at any time. Huh. This feels like one of those places light novels talk about. You know, the adventuring hubs where rookies gather to take quests and stuff. Oh, and almost like a school festival at the same time, with everyone getting together to learn and then forming teams to hone their skills. It's so exciting! Well, this place isn't quite as decked out as a school festival, but Master Tainari said the Academia plans to be generous with the resources. Anyway, before students and researchers head out on dangerous field missions, they can come here for advice and emergency training. We even have professionals on staff that can join their teams to serve as guides or safety personnel.
Yeah, you can think of it like a forward operating base, equal parts theoretical training and field practice. We'll familiarize new recruits with potential challenges in the wild and take them through drills so there's no reason to panic during the real thing.
Amber, you're here too?
Surprised? I know I was. I'm off duty right now, so I was planning to just drop in on Kali for a bit. but I didn't realize how busy she'd be. I'm not the type of person to sit around and watch, so I decided to be her assistant.
Sorry, Amber. I didn't mean to put you to work during your time off.
Don't worry about it. A little relaxation balanced out with some fulfilling work is a great vacation in my book. Plus, I've learned a whole bunch of stuff too. And I got to see the Traveler in Paimon again. I mean, it just keeps getting better. We should have a giant feast once we're done here. How does that sound?
A feast with the first friend we met in Sumeru, and the first friend we met on our whole journey. Oh, that sounds just about as awesome as a giant plate of sticky honey roast.
All right, down to business then. Kale and I are in charge of the Scouting Speedsters project. The focus is using devices and machines to pass through hazardous areas, survey terrain, and get details on potential threats.
Plus, a mortar research indicates that, during dangerous situations, having the support of an adorable companion can help set adventurers' minds at ease and prevent excess nerves.
So, we took inspiration from Cullen Anba and Baron Bunny to create 2 scouting devices that are both adorable and useful. Cullen Anbot and Bar Drone Bunny. So far, feedback has been pretty positive.
Once we've collected enough data, the Academia will continue to refine the scouting buddies and release even more designs. A bunch of Kulanambas and Baron Bunnies running around the wilderness? What is that gonna look like? Plus, with you to guide our 2 little scouts, we'll be able to obtain some great data. Once you have a more complete understanding of the Fieldwise Center, you should come test them out. Now come with me. I'll introduce you to the other consultants.
Oh yeah! The lady with the greenish-blue hair also has a super adorable device over there. But it does something completely different than our scouting buddies. I'm looking forward to seeing it in action.
Oh hey! Another familiar face! Come on, let's go say hi!
It's really that popular. The internal locomotion mechanism is clever enough, and the execution on the terrain recognition, remote control, and weight detection modules isn't bad. But the appearance... it might as well be a doll for a child. No, this won't do.
Madame Farzan, great news! The Traveler and Paimon agreed to join! The Fieldwise Center just leveled up big time, huh? Hello, Madame Farzan! We're here to help!
Well, look who the cat dragged in. Excellent job, Kale. Snagging 2 top experts with undeniable adventuring expertise. Now the League won't be able to say a word, no matter what kind of feedback I give. Now tell me, what do you think of this puzzle, pal?
Whoa! It looks
just like you. For the boss when he's taking a cat nap.
It's a collaboration between my juniors in the Haravatat Darshan.
I can't blame you. Yeah, literally almost like fish.
On ruin mechanisms. Clearly, the technological aspect is quite advanced. But the appearance... it couldn't be more childish. You should have seen Anise.
Okay, that type of thorium pitch.
I'm
not saying with his boss, I'm saying like the thorium pitch. It made me feel lost.
Young people these days. Far too obsessed with making things cute.
Paimon kinda likes it. Kale and Amber were just saying how cute companions can help adventurers stay calm. With a doll that looks like you by her side, Paimon thinks she could go adventuring in a super dark ruin and not even get scared.
Well, that line of thinking does have merit.
Mm-hmm.
And I suppose choosing this particular appearance is a sign of their respect. For me. Still, there are adventurers who place greater emphasis on reliability and technical composition. People like that don't just want their devices to be able to survive an avalanche, but to look the part. And for their appearance to reflect the high-tech composition. The fluffiness of this puzzle pal, on the other hand, doesn't give the impression it would be a reliable or formidable device.
Mixing up people's
The appearance may even be distracting.
It's true. I don't mistake it. I'm not saying that like, oh, I'm not saying this like, yeah, I situation. I literally do the people.
Openings to showcase the complex technical composition. That would have much more visual impact. I'm the perfect example of this. I have a youthful appearance, and so people question me on
I'm not
occasion.
a gift. I just mix people's names up like
hair instead, things would be different.
When it comes to names.
Really? Then you want Paimon to talk to them?
With names, you mix them up. Sometimes. I accidentally.
That's not the same thing.
But fucking. 50%. But it's on and off. Sometimes I forgetful, sometimes I'm not forgetful. I do, yeah, I am forgetful.
Even you prefer this version? Well,
but
if that's what you really
it's
think,
weird.
then fine.
Laptop, I just see my little kid. Yeah.
I'll rate your effectiveness in using the device and come up with a user manual based on your performance.
Right, a little robot. Well, maybe a robot bus to sketch
As for
for you.
improvements to its appearance, long-term observation is required, so I'll put that aside for now.
What?
I've already selected a few of the most suitable domains, so we can begin the puzzle-solving process at any time.
Thanks, Madame Farazan.
Okay.
I'm just gonna take the Traveler and Paimon to see the final project.
You be mean to me and not say
take long.
Don't worry, Kale. You're the one in charge here. Just make sure to pace yourself. Once things calm down, come over to see me and we'll have a nice chat. I'll even treat you to some snacks from back in my day.
In a friendly way, not in a weird way.
Paimon's in! Thank you, Madame Farazan. I'll bring a few boxes of floral tea as well.
Go on now. Do me proud.
I'm fucking duck and cover. Duck and cover.
This last one is a long-term project we're calling the Security Division.
Yeah, but that's like
Thanks to General Mahamatra
IRL.
We've been able to bring Dia on as the instructor and Candace as the coordinator. They're putting together a combat test right now, but they should be back soon.
Brought me a game. You got a fucking bump.
Guess you showed up right on cue then. Wait, the Traveler and Paimon are joining as well? That makes things a whole lot easier.
I swear, if you play fucking Helldivers, I think that would piss you off. You like fucking instantly kill me.
Intel? Huh, this is starting to sound intense.
Of course. What better way to protect the students
than that mouse player like I feel like last year like one of the fails.
Right? You
and mouse was like, come on! It's like what?
Not the best time for jokes, Dia. Besides, when it comes to striking down
it's like
danger,
how? It's like you're
is a woman
fucking
on a mission. She might take you up on that offer.
Cool, it was like the land part.
Anything that might pose a threat?
And like she got killed by like the giant ant. I still want to play
That could still take years.
The fucking ant.
We'd have to stop traveling. Oh, Paimon doesn't even want to think about that.
Like, God, you pissed me off. Stop doing this. And
some dangers aren't visible to the naked eye, like the scorpions burrowed underground, or the terrifying raptors sleeping in the trees. You can't get rid of them until they jump out to attack you. For situations like these, we'd have to combine Madame Farazan's recommendations with Amber's approach to scouting, calculating our chances of encountering enemies and our expected operation times.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pencils down, everyone. That was just a joke.
The security division's goal is a lot simpler, actually.
And the two other friends.
Trained combat personnel. Some of this work has been entrusted to the Blazing Beasts and other mercenaries. But members of investigation teams who pass the combat test can also qualify.
Like those
Before an investigation team is allowed to head into a dangerous area, the group must include at least 2 professionals who have passed the assessment. And Dia and I were just out collecting intel on the best place to hold the test.
We found a domain filled with monsters and bandits of all levels. Hopefully, they don't mind us borrowing their stomping ground for a bit. It'll only cost them a few smacks on the head.
Oh, so we just need to supervise, right?
You're laughing at.
That's right. Participant safety is our utmost priority. So we'll organize a group of capable personnel to take it in shifts.
Oh,
We
no,
still need to
why
figure
we
out our
fucking...
testing metrics, though.
So remember
Fighting is
you
different from an
about
actual
fucking
exam,
Amelie and
there's
fucking
no one right
Sayuri and
answer.
your friends?
Mercenaries like me, we all have our
Oh
own
my
style.
god.
That's not a
So
problem in actual
Amelie
combat,
and like a
but when it
female
comes to
people
teaching,
died.
we
I
tend to
think
stick
there's
too
up
much to what
and
we're
there's like
used to.
just Sayu and
So, we need someone to
fucking...
give us a
I forgot
baseline.
his name. It was like
Someone who
made
has the
something. It was like
experience,
a
but also
dude
takes a
was
more
like has a
flexible
female
approach in
fucking
combat.
doll. And fucking...
Yeah.
And fucking
Based on
a
what you
spider
just
coming up and
Traveler
Sayu's
seems
like
like the
still a
perfect
spider.
person for
And
the
he was
job.
like... He fucking dodged the spider and
Great.
didn't even whack her
Working with
life.
you is always a pleasure, Traveler. Smooth as
Oh
butter
my
on a
god.
steak.
It was like,
Don't
that's
forget
so
about
me, like,
compensation for the traveler and
I'll
Paimon,
just get the fuck
Dia.
out of here.
You agreed without doing the math
That's
first.
so okay.
Ah,
I made
it's
like
fine.
made like a
Just split the
12-hour
fun. Kale
stream
wrangled for us.
slash
20/80. 10 for
he made
me,
a couple
10
streams
for
of
you,
Evil Company.
80 for the two of
Then
them.
he made like a 8-hour or 8-hour 2-hour like short video for YouTube of like the combined feel of
Don't sweat
like
it.
him and Mouse and like her friend.
We're just in charge of the long-term operations. You're the one setting the
Pete
metrics
was
for
down.
everything. So I think we got the better end of the deal. We've talked about a partnership in the past, haven't we?
Oh, they did.
Well
they
then,
did.
consider
They did.
this the
Mouse,
perfect place to
like,
start.
for those people, Mouse
Then
and Connell,
I'll
with
drop
your
a
friends
detailed
with Wayne
overview of the
Ho,
compensation, so it's
did
clear
a
for everyone.
repo stream,
That'd be
and
great.
then they had like a video version of it, and then
About that piece of land
Saeed
you're
and Ami
leasing to the
groups like
academia,
those
the one used for green
two
storage,
friends did Waco
I
too.
managed to get them to agree to a 30% increase in their
I
rent
like watching the
payments.
TikToks when they're like singing or like
Those
laughing
funds will go to
because people
fixing up some
die.
of the village facilities, which should make for a more comfortable
They need to
experience
bring
when
the
investigation
console.
teams stop there in the future. All right, we should finish up our
I was
arrangements
so-
for the combat test. Stop by our station when you're ready, Traveler.
See you soon.
You sure are the beating heart of this operation, Kale. You brought the whole gang together.
Fun.
Oh, no. I'm just doing what I can. I still have so much to
think they're
learn,
a pain in the ass,
so much
though.
work to coordinate. But for now, let's just give it our all.
Like, cause like fucking console, not gonna PC up, you can't fix my different fucking buttons. And yeah, I know you can. Oh, but not able to control connection. Hey, Jeff.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go.
I still come. I know, but I still come here about this fucking chemical. On that alley fucking pool as well.
Tainari's place. Tainari's place. Ah! Here it is!
Oh yeah, I would. Okay, have you started watching Shoujo yet, Zoe?
But, she doesn't look too good. Did something happen?
Fucking free! I just got to see the free yesterday.
Ah, Paimon, Traveler. It's good to see you.
I
I welcome you like a proper host, but I'm a bit busy at the moment.
With a lot.
Apologies.
Hilarious. She's like, one minute she's like suspicious,
no
I
need to
think
look
she's
that
like,
worried. My observations indicate Miss Layla's condition has improved quite a bit. There's no danger to her mind. She's just fatigued and needs some rest. Excuse me for a moment while I blend some common
like the
incense.
line symbol.
I'll let you two explain the situation.
All right.
You know the white tigers? I'm gonna say white
What
tigers.
happened
The line just came to my head.
Sethos and a few members of the Temple of Silence rescued Layla.
who was out in the desert trapped in a state of
Why
delirium.
is that lion okay? It just popped my head.
Rescued? Oh, that sounds bad.
That's all you're gonna say about it, Sino? I mean, we don't want people jumping to
I
conclusions.
think Crystal season fucking
That's all I can
4.
say about it. The person involved is unable to explain what happened to her, so we're limited in what we know.
I did kind of sub, but I did like
Sorry.
I did like sneak peek, but like just kind of through the sub version.
Dizzy.
And I know you guys add whipped by fucking tigers.
The moons. Exactly how many are there?
Yeah, the line guys add whipped by the fucking tiger.
She's been repeating that phrase over and over again, but she can't seem to remember what happened to her.
We tried a few things back at the Temple of Silence, but we couldn't recover her memories.
Yeah, but I haven't like listened in English. I see
Kind of similar to researchers in the Satyavada life state. So we brought
like
it to
I could like so like when I
our
put
veteran
Christian
forest
stuff that's
watcher
turned
had any
up,
other ideas.
I click like random
Tainari is pretty much
times
our last option.
to just see
So
what
let's hope
happens.
he can
I'm like one minute I'm like at 1:30, if I'm at like 12:30, if I'm at like 20,
Can help with the headache
20,
at least.
30.
Jur was in a similar state when we found him, delirious and mumbling to himself, but he's more or less back to normal now. Sorry, I should give you some context first, huh?
Okay, that's what I did.
We should let Miss Layla get some rest. Come with me, you two, and I'll introduce you to the other victim of this incident.
Good idea. I'll wait for Tainari here and keep an eye on our patient.
I found it funny, like after like the other brother with us back to his human form, the sister just sit up, like get up. I was like that. I don't need. I was funny that she's like so innocent in season 3, but I don't know when she like turned into a fucking topless.
Who did the Ajalenok not offend? I just don't get it.
Hey, Jur. Still musing about Ajilenok nuts.
Yeah, I can't believe the queen.
Want me to have Sino come over and tell some jokes?
Oh yeah,
Might help distract you.
We found one, go get him.
No need. I'm done.
And I was like, why the alarm suit? I wish he was just not there.
Don't encourage him.
Well, sorry for interrupting the Ajilenok talk, buddy.
Like the chapter itself, not like a voice actor.
Hey, Knock!
Hold on. So, what's the deal with the Ajilenok nuts? Other than the bad Sino jokes.
But fucking the shield hill, like...
We'll get to that. But first, introductions are in order.
This is too, I'm like, oh my god, he's like your friend. He's not being a bitch.
And you remember the Traveler, right, Jur?
Of course. I'd never forget a participant in the Rite of Duels or the hero who saved Sumeru.
Like, he's still a bitch to enemies. I'm like, let's go. Big asshole to the enemy.
Our valiant hero is gonna help us get to the bottom of this. Might as well join since you're here, am I right?
Time traveling to another region.
Just hear him out. You're gonna want to uncover this mystery once you do. I bet on it.
Well, I was on an expedition in the desert not too long ago.
Like, was tired of the hero katana from the other world.
Later, it became obvious it wasn't normal quicksand because
I'm like, what, she like stuck with it?
I fell into an undiscovered ruin. I panicked, arms and legs flailing about. I suspect I touched some things I shouldn't have. Because in that brief moment, an enormous amount of information came surging into my mind. I would hesitate to even call it knowledge, because my brain had no capacity to process the information.
Okay, I see that a few clips of like
it would be like trying
the
to stuff
iron
thousands
thing,
of Ajalenok
like
nuts into a small water skin without it bursting. Sorry again with the Ajalenok nuts. I know.
Okay, I saw like clips of them. I'm like,
anyway.
what tires on the award? Hello? Question mark?
Well, just as I was on the verge of madness, a single phrase broke through the storm of thoughts in my head. It was a man's voice saying, "Don't
wait,
eat
what? You talking about Taria's, you talking about the Shikigami?
I know it's hard to believe, but that's what happened. I was saved by the phrase, "Don't eat Ajalenok nuts."
Okay, is this one season 4?
I'm not even certain it was a man's
Okay,
voice.
yeah, my mind went to fucking Matthias Shigigami.
Anyway, the good news is I no longer feel like my head is going to explode. Of course, the bad news is that phrase has been stuck in my head for the past few days.
Wow.
But doesn't it have the opposite effect? Like, the fucking... The sugar the stuff and stuff. Yes,
that's exactly right.
Gas, booze.
Whoever the voice belongs to, I don't know what his deal is with those nuts.
Well, the world's a big place. There's bound to be people who don't like sweet stuff.
I suppose. Strangely enough, I'm starting to think the voice belonged not to a man, but a cat.
A cat? How?
That's the question, isn't it? What would a cat be doing in an abandoned ruin like that? Just as my mind was reaching its breaking point, I could have sworn I heard the sound of a cat guiding me to exit.
Yeah.
But when I came to,
She's a fat guy, she's like a fat chicken.
In a desperate attempt to wake me up.
I'll admit, it was pretty terrifying seeing you like that. Staring off into space and mumbling about Ajilena.
You sure don't sound terrified.
No, it's like...
Sorry.
Like...
It's not that I don't care. It's
yeah,
just...
I stuff on the episode, just on the post, she's like, man, why?
That's to sound menacing.
Like,
now,
oh, we need some training the way back after the business.
That is much creepier. Exactly. The unknown is what breeds fear.
I mean, she
Ajilena nuts are familiar, but the moon suspended above us at night? That's about as foreign as it gets.
We don't know that for sure. There could be a whole other world inside an Ajilena nut, with a moon of its own.
The queen again?
I guess.
Ajilena nuts are not to be underestimated.
Right, yeah, of course. Won't catch me disparaging the mighty Ajilena.
Queen again?
No, sir.
Huh.
Why?
So, a similar thing happened to Layla then?
Because why now fucking Master Yagi didn't fucking align with the last
so I put a marker on the incident site so we could go back and investigate. When his condition stabilized, we doubled back around to check and... Exactly. Multiple victims with the same symptoms at the same location. It wasn't hard to conclude that something is seriously wrong with that place. So, after we got Layla out of there, I had the Temple of Silence put up a warning sign at the scene and send patrols to watch the area.
I found in episode 6, so I'm on the part where like
Sino,
they just
Tainari and I are going to head back there and investigate once
He was banned.
So
and the tiger brother
you're here, Justin. That's for sure.
Look at the spear, who could change shape.
Another reason I want
the demi-human about like
because the story
running the stats while they're gone.
Right, Jer?
I want that. Yes. I paused that. Where was I? I mean, I just like I think in that episode.
Right. Yes. The cat.
I
As I followed the cat noises, the voice said something else.
And I stopped midway of the episode because I got distracted with watch something else.
Still endure. I thought that
so
was
like
strange,
there's
of course,
the
because,
last hill like the old fucking man just like walking the old man and fucking
records of my ancestry are
going
rather
through a
sparse, so
fucking
I'm not
block
sure
with
if
the
my
one
bloodline
with
even
his
traces
teammates.
back to that place.
And the queen did say they don't know where the
That's right. The Temple of Silence's place of origin.
The bow hero and the sword hero.
And the home of Tainari's people. Plus, Hermanubis, who Sino and I both share a connection to, was one of the city's founders. As the temple's current leader, if something strange
I know
happens in the
those
desert,
cameras, that's
it's
what I
my
can
job
tell.
to get to the bottom of it.
But at the part out,
a lot of
no
people
one
have a
knows
horse in
where
this
the
race,
other two hero is.
and I'm not leaving any of them out. See? Knew you'd join. But yeah, that's all we know about Jer's situation.
Here's my question. Out of the three, who's the most useful?
Let's head back and check on Miss Layla.
But like, fuck, can I rephrase the question? Which of the heroes?
how are you feeling?
Okay, I'm talking about like
But
from the
don't
beginning.
speak if
You know,
it's
when
too
we
taxing.
first watched the season to like see, like you know
I'm
when
much better now, thanks.
you know the way they act before
I
they
feel
come
like
together.
I haven't slept in 2 days.
It was the most
So,
annoying one.
pretty much back to normal.
Still, it feels stiff.
That's your normal?
Oh, here's the second one though. Here's the second one.
Traveler, Paimon. I thought I heard your voices earlier.
Okay, personality-wise, when it comes to like them arguments, fucking the children.
You don't have to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No, I just mean, I think I'm about to disappoint you.
Okay, I'm just curious like your point of view.
Muddled earlier, but I still heard your conversation. I know you're trying to figure
Okay,
out what happened.
yes, the last hero is a jerk and annoying motherfucker.
But
I
really don't remember anything.
Like, it's between the bow and the sword. I feel like those two are in second place for being stupid.
The incense you made helped a lot. I'm still hearing those words in my head, but other than that, I'm okay. It's just all I remember are those words. Everything else.
I mean, I see that clip where the fucking sword goes to dog.
I was heading to
And like he got
stargazing
ass
point
by a fucking female knight. He is pretty good.
I was on my back in the sand. The same phrase playing over and over again in my mind.
No, it was the night chick beat his ass.
In the sky.
He's the fucking sword hero.
Sethos, did your friend Jur suffer from memory loss too?
Not really. His memories are blurry, but there aren't huge gaps like this. He remembers touching something.
Dude, the fucking like, oh, where's the cheat?
And hearing a cat lead him to the exit.
A cat. I mean, the queen just
Did you hear it too?
Oh, where you're going to die on the shield hill that's alive.
Now that you mention it, I think so. It was so soft. I thought I was imagining things.
Which means
okay,
at the
I'm
very
not
least, what the two of you experienced while escaping the ruin is consistent.
They show like a sneak peek.
A single sentence repeating
So it
in
should be
your
confirmed.
heads,
It should be.
and the faint sound of a cat.
Still not a lot to go off of.
Agreed.
It's not confusing.
Oh,
okay, I have a question.
Is your head hurting again, Layla?
Then you said the sword and so the sword and bow and hero basically works with the shield hero. Basically, they're in a team, kind of.
Because I was sleepwalking at the time. Sometimes my friends and classmates tell me about things I don't remember doing, or places I don't remember going. I don't talk about it a lot because, well, I don't even know how it happened. But I don't want my personal circumstances clouding your judgment.
Oh yeah, I forgot. They didn't reach the part. I think season 5 basically
mention that.
I see.
Season 2.
Well, thank you for telling us. But I don't think we need to dwell on that for now. We're gonna check out the site of the incident for ourselves, so that should help us come to our own conclusions.
Wait, is it like a separate dimension or like in the same dimension?
Okay.
Then
so could I come to...
It's like the cliffhanger.
I have to know what happened to me back there.
Sure, but on one condition. You need to be in tip-top shape before we head out. If your condition isn't stable enough before then, I'll have to figure out something else.
Of course. No problem.
Well, I'm more concerned about Tainari. You sure you'll be alright in the desert?
You say that like I'll evaporate on first contact with sand or something. Call it curiosity. If this concerns my ancestors, I want to figure out what's going on. Anyway, As long as I take things slow when the sun's out, I should be fine with
So
the
like, when you say red dragon, I remember watching a clip of like a chick who can like
case of emergencies.
So
And they
long as our
and they had
doctor
a flying
doesn't become the
dragon.
emergency.
Well, if that happens, I suppose I'll
Yeah,
just
but
have
wasn't,
to rely
you know,
on the
like, it was
kindness
like a
of my entourage to haul me back home.
Not baby dragon, but like a medium dragon.
Let's meet in
Like
2
an
days,
adult
like we
dragon.
agreed.
No, I know that, but I'm telling
Jer
you
and I are gonna head
like
back to the
what
Temple of Silence to do some
form I
research in
saw
the
it
meantime.
in the clip.
See you in a couple days.
Sounds good.
What about you, Layla? If you feel like you need more rest, I can arrange a room for you to stay in.
I know he did. He is so good. Yeah, it was fun.
Of you as it is.
Besides,
I feel a lot better. I should make it back to my dorm, no problem. You sure? Don't push it
I
too
just
hard.
remember tomorrow and
might
Tuesday
end up
will be
sleepwalking along
fucking
the
Tails
way.
game.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Every Wednesday I'm playing YouTube for the update.
Anyway, like letting my advisor and classmates
Yeah, because
know that I'm
there's a
fine.
2.0
Adjusting my stargazing schedule.
I want to get
like that.
I got one by office, like full set. So.
I doubt I'll be able to sit still, let alone stay here and get some rest.
I'm not so sure
I said Monday and Tuesday I'll be playing Tales of Cilio.
Ah, a much better idea.
Okay.
Thank you,
No, Tuesday's a maybe, but if I don't...
Of course, if anything starts to feel
that game
off,
on Tuesday,
come back for a checkup right away.
Monday.
You'd better listen to him, Layla. Or he'll
So
feed
like
you
a
tasteless
dialogue
slop
we
as a
share.
punishment.
Punishment?
Thursday...
You're the one who
no,
caught a cold. You're supposed to eat light when that happens. Besides, with your nose stuffed up like that, you couldn't taste anything to begin with.
Huh. Is that so? And here I thought it was an
yeah, remember after that thing on Thursday?
Should have seen that coming. You're off the clock, so now it's time for puns, huh?
Oh, brother.
And I don't know when I'm doing the rest of the week.
Don't worry, Papa.
Also Thursday.
I understand. If you want me to stop, then...
Ring, 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 ring. Your phone is ringing.
You'll have to call a plumber. Tell them someone's gotta pipe down.
This is getting more insufferable by the second. Put a sock in it already, please. Paimon's done with this game. You win, okay? Let's just get out of here. Please.
Well, see you when you see you.
All right, you stay safe. I'll try to stay sane.
Echo shotgun. And his shoulder. I got the good view.
Moons. As you lay nuts. Moons. As you lay nuts.
I want Layla. The full size die to have. I'm dying to have to counter Layla. She's so cute. You know she's cute.
Got the brain bug too. She can't stop thinking about those two things. Oh, Paimon's gotta clear her head. But how? Aha! Got it! The cafe over there! Why don't we head over for a quick pick-me-up? Sorry. I feel kinda tired all of a sudden. Wait! Is it because of all Paimon's muttering just now? Oh, sorry. The coffee will be Paimon's treat, okay? Hey! You make it sound like Paimon's stingy or something! Huh. Well, she'll just have to show you her true colors. Yeah! Starting now! You sit tight and take care of Layla, Traveler. Paimon's gonna get us some snacks and coffee. Be right back. Don't go anywhere in the meantime.
She's pushing herself again as always. Saw right through me, huh? I apologize for the sudden emergence, but I didn't have any other options. Well, that's true. So, for our sake and your safety, allow me to fill in the gaps in her memory. That's right. Layla was already in bad shape, stressing about her new study topic, focusing on the stars instead of her surroundings. By the time she realized the danger she was in, it was too late. Quicksand near the ideal viewing spot? Wasn't expecting that. Looks like Layla's been under a lot of pressure lately. She hasn't been paying attention to her surroundings. But why would quicksand lead to a place like this? Well, all in all, looks like a common desert ruin. Guess there's nothing to do but try to find a way out. Oh, Layla, what have you gotten yourself into this time? I think this door can be opened using the device next to it. Just like I thought. Ugh, what was that? My head. It hurts. Is Layla waking up? No, that's not it. What's going on? It's too much. I don't understand. The ground is... Where am I? It's spinning.
This is so bad for the eyes, isn't it? No, so I'm doing a last story event, and everything went so fucking funky. It's so bad with people's eyes.
How many moons are there in the sky? How many moons are there in the sky? Okay, information isn't rushing into my brain anymore. That's good. How many moons are there in the sky? My head hurts, but there are no more dark spots in my vision, and I can see in front of me. Still, how many moons are there in the sky? What's going on? The same thought keeps popping into my head. What does it mean? How many moons are there in the sky? Isn't there just one? think there was one earlier, too. I'm not hearing things. It really is a cat. But
okay, it'd be
what is it doing here? How many moons are there?
You don't quite understand against cats.
Stop it!
Especially Indian cats are so cute.
Does it want me to follow its cries? Well, it's not like I've got other options. Come on, Layla.
You know what's funny? I'm using the fucking white hair wolf fucking avatar machine, not my pink Hellcat. I do have a white Hellcat, but I won't be picking this. This is gonna take forever.
And so, I followed the cat's cries to find my way out. It was quite a kind creature. It didn't even leave until... Thinking back, it all started when I touched that device. I've heard fellow students talk about it before. How the desert is full of objects that do strange things. Sometimes it's just a minor inconvenience, but other times devices like that can cause massive trouble. Of course. I forgot how much adventuring experience you have. Still, carrying an umbrella doesn't mean you can't get soaked, so just... be careful. No need to thank me. You and Layla are about to head into dangerous territory together. You need to be safe so she can be safe. Well, I think that about sums it up. And just in time. Your coffee's here.
Traveler! A little help over here?
Did I?
Wow! Paimon didn't even know she had such an impressive skill. Ha! Does that mean since Paimon bought this coffee, it would just make you sleepier?
A beverage that puts people to sleep. Better saved for work hours, I think.
Hey, I hate that!
So you can nap on the job? Who does that? Huh? Oh.
Cat's on getting a bug.
Beep boop. Oops. Oh, hey, Kame! Nice to see you. Oh, and you too, Marak.
Sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. Miss Layla, you don't look so good. Is everything all right?
Oh, I'm fine. I was sleeping just now, so I'm still a bit...
Ah, I see. And we woke you, didn't we? I'm sorry. We shouldn't have been so loud.
No, you didn't. I
Maybe
didn't
it's helping out doing this stuff.
Sorry.
What's that look for?
Wait, where are you going? You just got here.
I'm going to do what I came here to do.
Which is?
Buy coffee beans.
Huh? You're going too? Marak! Fine. Run off with him. See if I care. Well, looks like I get you to myself. It's been a while, hasn't it? How have you been? So, a busy life of adventuring for you, and a busy life of academics for Miss Layla, is that right? Oh, is something wrong? Ah, the desert's not always the friendliest place, that's for sure. And from the look on your faces, I'm guessing this problem's not resolved? Don't force yourself to talk about it, of course. But I've worked on several projects in the desert before, so if there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
No, I don't have anything to hide. It's just complicated, so explaining might take time.
Ah, well, lucky for us, I've got that in spades.
Yes, you have been quite sedentary recently.
Excuse me? I've been going about work as normal, thank you. And, might I add, you do way less work than me.
I do the amount of work that is required of me.
Ah, yes. You and your stellar work ethic. The stuff of legends. Oh, now look what you've done. I've lost my train of thought. Where were we?
The problem in the desert.
Wait, you were listening earlier? Oh, we're giving the silent treatment now? Mature, very mature.
Continue, Miss Layla. I'm curious as to how this incident unfolded.
What did I tell you? This one doesn't have enough to do.
Alright. Well...
Could you still use some extra hands on this investigation team of yours?
Huh? You want to join, Mr. Covey?
That's right. I think my experience studying desert mausoleums could be of some use here. While Hatham's expertise in ancient languages could be helpful too. Besides, I consider you all to be my friends, and friends are supposed to help each other out.
Wait, I'm involved in this now?
Oh, please, I know you. Half the battle was over the minute you said you were curious. We couldn't stop you from joining if we tried.
Well, you've got me there. Besides... This suitcase of yours has been jumping at the chance to volunteer for a while now. I imagine...
You imagine?
Mechanical life forms might also feel homesick from time to time.
Huh. Now that you mention it, Marak's core was a component sourced from the desert.
That could prove useful.
You're sure you want to come with us? It could be dangerous.
Oh, I'm sure. All the more reason to recruit as much help as possible. It's important to count on friends at times like these. Our pleasure. It's a plan, then. All right, we'll head back to our place to get ready. This one hasn't been on a trip in a while. Chances are, he doesn't even remember how to pack a suitcase.
I'm not worried. It'll get done. Somehow.
Would it kill you to help every once in a while?
I do help. It's called moral support.
Oh, of course. And I am ever so grateful.
Goodbye, you three.
We'll see you soon! Oh, and Kaveh, your coffee beans! You were too busy glaring at Al-Haytham, you almost forgot them!
Well, we're pretty close to the academia now. I should be fine from here. Thanks for the coffee, Paimon. I feel much better now.
Right. I'll follow the doctor's orders. Or try to, at least. With the blessing of the stars, I hope we all get a good night's sleep.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped? Sunglasses are great at keeping the sand out of your eyes so you can see your way. Except at night. Then you can't see anything at all.
Looking at the map, we should be getting close. Speaking of which, the closer we get, the more Paimon's heart feels like it's beating out of her chest. Excitement! Yeah, sure, that's it. Oh look, it's Tighnari and the others. Everyone's here bright and early. Yeah, the desert's a pretty harsh environment. Better to travel at night and beat the heat. Hey everyone, we're here!
Ah, right on time. You don't need to worry about me. It's not too hot yet, and I'm properly hydrated.
All right, we're just waiting on the 2 people Miss Layla mentioned, and then we'll be set. He's staying behind. If we don't make it back after a certain time, he'll be in charge of rescue operations.
You can count on me.
Nice! You thought of everything!
Oh, and Cyrus said he'll be in Aru Village, so he's also available if we need help.
Haha! Amazing! Having people to watch our back is making Paimon a lot less— Yeah, I did. After hearing about what happened, my advisor gave me some time off to rest. So, my studies are on hold for now. Then, does your advisor know you're back in the desert to investigate? Yes, but I was only allowed to come after I mentioned that General Mahamatra would be there too. Quite the reputation you've got there, Sino. Something wrong? You haven't said a word this whole time. Are you in a bad mood or something?
No. Being skilled with words also means being a good listener. I'm just reflecting on what you're saying.
Oh, Hatham! Kaveh! Ha! Over here!
Darn it. I was just setting up a brilliant...
Yeah. I'm sure you'll find another chance. The important thing is, our scribe and our renowned architect are here at last.
High praise. But wait, why am I renowned and not him? He's just as famous as Sino, Dia, or Nilu.
That just means your level of fame is even greater. How could a lowly scribe hold a candle to you?
Lowly scribe? Please. All those strings you pulled to get those new books from the House of Dana? What do you call that?
Borrowing. Anyone with an employee ID can do it.
Yeah. The House of Dana bends over backwards for just anyone, does it?
Send a report to Lesser Lord Kusanali then. Let her know someone at the Academia is abusing their position.
Hey! I never said abusing!
Impressive verbal sparring, as always. Oh, hello to you too, Marak. Well, looks like your assistant is raring to go, Kaveh. So, I say we get this show on the road. No sense delaying the inevitable.
No. Okay, I guess I do that now. I do, but it's yeah, it's so funny. You're like.
No need. We're in this together, remember? Sure. This is the entrance, yeah?
Yes.
Perfect. Then, if we're all set,
Yeah.
let's get moving.
I got to it. I made that clear. I was like, I did just like really like, oh. My jaw hurts. Stop laughing. My jaw, my mouth. Wait, dude. Wow, you're me.
Paimon's mouth is full of sand!
No, I don't now. People now thought they see my Joker.
If this was quicksand, we would have struggled to breathe.
Oh, right. No. Take that lazy.
I think this was regular sand, and we didn't sink into it. We fell through it. Into this place.
Agreed.
In other words, sounds like a you problem, Paimon.
Haha, very funny. No, wait, Paimon's the only one.
It's just a sad sound, like, and you're like,
What? I'm the only one with sand in my shoes? Yeah, right.
Me.
Probably means he didn't run into anything. We're just unlucky.
Not the best sign of what's to come.
We'll be fine. Let's just use up all our bad luck.
I'm dead. Well, things are showing from my living. I'm alive. I'm in my I really made my little thing. Pirates.
Well,
doing a
that
pause.
goes without saying.
Fair point.
No,
There
shut
is
up, pause.
just one problem, though.
Oh, gave you permission to
The only way
pause that
forward
to
is
you.
through that
Look
door.
at me. With you.
Oh, is it time to hunt for a key? Paimon loves this part. Don't worry, with our adventuring experience, we'll find it no problem.
Okay.
Let's get searching.
How did they do?
Marak, wait!
Well, now I'm throwing a fucking phone suitcase. Guiding me or guiding key. No, I'm literally throwing a fucking suitcase. I'm like, let it be your guiding key. Guide me though. Can you literally show my guide me?
Go smash them.
Ah, well, we would hate for you to have to lift a finger, Your Highness. Marak, this isn't really your old home, is it?
No idea what that means, but Marak does sound pretty happy.
So, mechanical life forms do have the capacity to miss home. A novel discovery.
Well, with Marak leading the way, we should be safe, right?
Super please do it. Where have you been? Weird. Fucking weird.
Good thing you decided
Why,
to join,
okay.
Kave. Otherwise,
Still
your
sleeping.
investigation would have ended at that door.
It was nothing that I did. You should thank Marak instead.
Nah, he just hide in a coffin and then we're just sitting there like he wakes up and one of us just fucking fly out of the fucking fall off of the fucking coffin.
Aw, thanks. Hey, wait. What do you mean, useless?
No, like fucking I guarantee with me just sitting there, I'm like, where's the kids? He's like, what? And I'm like, oh god. While fucking falling off. Something that happened.
There are 3 doors here.
About fucking stop with this fucking head
split
for
up.
fucking question
Divide and
like
conquer.
fucking seeing the coffin.
Otherwise, this whole thing is in ruins. No
Oh,
pun intended on that last part. I swear.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that might be our best option.
Good idea.
Oh,
And
fucking
the minute
Daniel.
things go south, we go back the way
I'm not
we
fucking
came.
Sonic.
Ooh, this is getting exciting. So, who's teaming up with who?
Yes, Sonic fucking rolls. Yeah, but it's still rolling forwards though. I did. How? Okay, no one can roll fucking backward. No, all I got those fucking anime moments, like fucking places. If I got fucking jump to, I'll fucking high by somewhere else so I fucking jump in midair.
Last time we were in the desert together, 2 of you came all the way out here to gang up on me.
Oh? Sounds like someone's holding a grudge. Just what I like to hear. If you're still hung up on that last one, just name the...
A man always should catch a woman.
This chamber is huge. I can't even imagine what it's used
Hold up,
for.
hold up. Yeah,
Oh.
it depends.
What's wrong?
I seem to have stepped on some
You know
kind
my
of...
picture? It was like you actually catch a woman,
Huh.
and
There's
then
a
they're like,
pattern on
thank
this,
you, and then you just drop
but
them
it's
and you
hard
just
to
fucking
make out all
boy.
of the dust. Huh? Look! The shape seems to match the markings on the ground over
I
there.
find it so funny in
Let's
animes.
slot it in and see.
And we
so funny.
Looks like we need to find the other 3 broken slabs.
Let's search the area, but be careful where you step.
What did you do to get questioned? I think I'm playing like I fucking know. Like, excuse me? Yeah, it's a money wave. It's funny.
Ooh, got one. Ouch, but watch out. The edges are kind of sharp.
When will I ever get shit?
Got the 3rd piece.
What that is supposed to mean?
We just need one more. Look, a cat. Could it be the same?
I think someone did something in the back of the head once.
I don't think we need to worry about startling him. He doesn't seem afraid of people.
Yeah. If anything, it seems like he wants us to follow.
Baby. Wow. I say you have no fucking shoes. Like, as I know, it had no fucking shoes. It wasn't like real socks, like fucking ninja shoes. I'm like, you know, cut your fucking so feet.
Never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
You've clearly never heard how the professor talks to his tomatoes, then.
Alright, well, that's that. Now, we need to figure out how to get rid of all this dust.
Behold, the great Vayu Viastra.
Be honest. You've been waiting to say that for how long now?
Just activate the mechanism.
Oh, continue. Wow, fire your ass. I've got to play this one, Carol.
Give me some space.
I hate my fucking work.
One with the force.
It. I got fucking wild in my way and I can't do it.
Way ahead.
And shroud.
I thought you played. What are you playing? I didn't know those. Oh, the.
On you. Huh. It worked. It's a picture of...
3 Hermanubises?
That can't be right. The ears aren't vertical.
Not true. And the lugs fall short. My hat is much better looking.
A goat, an ibis, and a crocodile.
Oh, wow. Our botanist knows more than just plants.
Riveting observation. I was just thinking. These three figures look a lot like the 7 pillars of King Deshret.
That's right. These are our colleagues.
Our what now?
You sure about that?
Just kidding. But what I meant by that is, these were Hermanubis' colleagues back then. The middle one is the Goat King Hereshef, Minister of Ministers, the god Amun's most trusted chancellor. Records say he was the deputy king of the Desert Sands, chief among the 7 pillars.
Someone even more impressive than Hermanubis? I wonder if that ever got his goat. Sorry, couldn't resist.
Okay, that was a good one.
Wait, really? I've got so much more where that came from.
Where were we? This is Sopik, the Crocodile King, captain of captains. As the name suggests, he was a valiant commander and had dominion over all weapons of war. And finally, this is the Ibis King Thoth, scribe of scribes.
Your memory's pretty impressive. I bet you're almost as good as me at memorizing cards.
A scribe? Did he manage archives then? Like Alhaitham?
Wait, that's all Alhaitham does? I never knew being an academia scribe was such a cushy job.
Well, that's how his friend put it, anyway. But it does seem like he has a lot of free time.
Well, I don't know much about the academia, but I'm sure the Ibis King had more responsibilities than that. The temple's records say he represented the wisest aspects of King Deshret, inventing the desert script and arcane arts at his king's command.
He must have been quite the impressive man then.
Or creature, depending on how you look at it.
Still, why are these three the only ones represented here? What about the other pillars of King Deshret?
Maybe because the 3 of them were extra close?
Huh. Kinda like us.
Oh yeah! Maybe we should have someone inscribe us on a commemorative stone slab too.
Or we could just take a picture. It would serve the same purpose. Anyway, no more distractions. Huh. Doesn't it look like there's writing carved into the corner?
Huh. There is. And it's in the ancient desert script too.
Looks like the Ibis King left you some homework.
Give me a sec. I'll try and translate it. The ministers are unvirtuous. The scribes unwise. The captains unworthy. My end is not humanity's end. Hereby bestow upon you all the far side of eternity. Wait, so they went to Aru?
It doesn't sound like it was their idea.
The far side of eternity is said to be the final land of dreams for all desert dwellers. But if such a place did exist, wouldn't it also be an inescapable prison?
Yes, and based on the writing here, it's clear King Deshret wasn't pleased with these three. This gift he bestowed upon them seems more like a punishment. Such is the power of a king, I suppose.
Which means the goat's the one who got in the end.
Huh. Yep, not as good the second time.
What? Impossible.
Well, looks like that's all we can learn here. Should we keep going?
Yes, no time to waste.
Jeez, who knew a suitcase could be so fast? Marak is nothing like this when it comes to housework. Hey, wait up!
A scout's job is to take the lead. Just let Marak figure it out.
Easy for you to say. I'll be the one doing the repairs if something happens.
Why don't you go scout ahead then?
When I think of a comeback, I'll let you know. Oh, Marak stopped. What is it? Found something?
Looks like something covered in sand.
Let's get it out then. Come on. Oh, it's a stone slab. Good job, Marak.
Let's take a look.
Huh. Looks like this part of the picture goes over there?
In that case, there must be other pieces.
All right, and let's look around. Hey! Why are you sitting down?
I thought Marak was helping.
Oh, so you do know what that word means. Great. Are we supposed to just sit back while Marak does all the work?
No, I doubt you could do that.
Exactly.
But I can. See?
It's all coming back to me. How insufferable it is to work with this no-good, do-nothing...
We could be more efficient, I agree. I'll work on this piece. You take care of the rest.
Found one! Good teamwork.
I don't think I'm picking up puzzle. Go on, move out.
Looks like we found them all. The pieces fit together like a glove. But we can't see what's on them.
Turn around.
Huh?
Look.
Oh, I've seen this before. It can create strong winds. It's just what we need to clean off the slab. Come on, let's... Hey!
Don't worry about me. If I sit here, I won't be in the way.
Oh, you don't want to be in the way? Then sit right in front, so the device can blow you straight back to Sumeru City.
Thank you. Stop. Oh my god.
Done. Huh. That's one big cat. And there's a shattered crown. I think it's depicting some kind of story.
Look, there's writing too.
The
Iris King answered the young noble, granting him the wisdom he sought. But the fragile crown was shattered by
No, I need to get a link to something.
Here I leave the name. Gudars.
Gudars? I've seen that name in a history book before. He was a young noble who sought to save his realm, and a king who once united the desert.
That's right. Although his methods were rather shameful. During his long reign, he betrayed his family and the nobles who supported him, only realizing the error of his ways after his enemies left him nowhere to turn. But by then, it was too late.
Seems like a common occurrence across history.
Different people, same mistakes. It's an inevitable pattern, destined to repeat itself.
Nothing weird.
The writing mentions the Ibis King, but a cat is depicted here. Does that mean...
So far, what's depicted on the slab seems true to history. In which case, this cat is either a proxy for the
one that has both your accounts
or a
on it.
manifestation of said king himself. Exaggeration is a common method ancient records use to highlight a being of higher status. And as we know, Layla and Jur both heard the sound of a cat while escaping the ruin.
You're saying the Ibis King, one of the legendary 7 pillars of King Deshret, is here, still helping those in need?
I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Wait, there it is! The cat! Ah! Marak went after him!
The cat's showing us the way forward. Come, let's follow.
Okay. Huh. The cat's...
I'm so confused what's happening.
Yes, but look where he led us.
Oh. Another slab. It looks similar to the last one. Oh, by all means, take your sweet time. Wouldn't want you to overexert yourself.
I'm real good fucking playing out loud.
Huh. The scene depicted here
seems to be a different tale.
I'll just scroll down. I'm like, wait, I need to see this fucking clip. Let's see, I found.
But enemies plotted to kill her close kin.
Oh, what?
Snake venom was her self-chosen end. Here, I leave the name.
No, I didn't fucking send you for the black fucking female. I just sent you for this one.
Of course. I don't just sit around doodling all day. She's mentioned in tons of papers about the desert.
What's that?
As I recall, she was given as a gift to the tyrant king of Gurabad, and later seized the opportunity to kill him. After getting her vengeance, she reigned as queen for many years, until her enemies attempted a coup, and she took her own life.
That's more or less the version I've read as well.
What are you talking about?
Also had dealings with the Ibis King.
Yeah, I'm starting to find this whole granting wisdom business a bit concerning.
Oh, yeah, that shit fucking stuff.
I mean, considering how Kadars and Kyra ended up, it might not have been a good thing. But, at the same time, if the cat guiding us is linked to the Ibis King, then he doesn't seem like a villain either.
People are complicated. And the same is true of the servants of the gods, no matter their wisdom or power. Let's reserve judgment for now, and keep moving.
Oh, Paimon meant to ask earlier. Have your memories come back, Layla?
No, sorry. To be honest, nothing about this experience feels familiar. Besides, My focus is the stars, so I don't spend a lot of time exploring ancient ruins.
Guess that makes us the senior researchers in this scenario. Stick close, all right, Layla?
Okay. Wow. What a tall ceiling.
Yeah. But for such a big place, it's so empty. Like no one ever lived here. Sure must have been boring to live in ancient times, staring at ceilings all day.
Now that you mention it, I've heard some people used to draw star maps on their vaulted ceilings. Some might even make them transparent to better observe the movement of the stars. It sounds so nice. Stargazing from the comfort of your own home. Wait a second. I think I see something up there.
Huh? How is Paimon supposed to do that? Oh, right. Flying. Duh. Alright. Sit tight, everyone. Adventurer Paimon will be right back. Okay. So, there's nothing super special up there. Just a couple of shelves, tables, jars, and scrolls. And a whole bunch of dust, dirt, and sand. You really want to search through all that stuff? Well, when you put it that way... Come on then, let's see what we've got. Paimon's hoping for something super valuable.
Thanks. I'll stick close.
Wait, watch it as my question. Watch him fucking listen to my play. Oh, that's it. Yeah, fucking two Crystal girls, really? I can't hear you. Oh my god. I'm like, wait, what the fuck is going to?
I think that's everything. Most of the documents are in the
Sure, if I just hear fucking music about it, like
these ones.
Like, what the
These seem old as well, but the handwriting makes them stand out.
Oh my god, you're watching fucking season 2?
Right. Let's arrange them in
My girlfriend. What are you doing? What the hell? No, I fucking questionized it. I thought, isn't that like season 3 or season 2?
Now, let's take a look.
I'm just gonna why you listen to it.
Maybe this person fell in by accident, like Mr. Jur and me.
Yeah, maybe.
That poses the Chickmont boys, like, coming from the Gemini.
So, either this person's an ace adventurer, like the Traveler, or some kind of super optimist.
An optimist, huh?
That's right! You're detailed and passionate. Great qualities for an adventuring buddy. This Optimus seems super obsessed with exploring every corner of this place. That could have gotten them in big trouble for all we know.
Well, I appreciate the compliment. It's almost magical how words like that can make you feel like you can do anything. I only wish that magic could last a little longer. Until I figure out my new study topic, at least.
It made it sound loud in your voice.
Oh, looks like you were spot on, Paimon.
See? Told ya! That's what
Yeah,
happens
I don't
when you
really
don't
want
think
to open or end. I just go to watch the thing.
seniors and juniors. He was a student just like you, Layla. Whew, he sure talks a bit
Yeah,
tough
but
for a
I
student,
don't
though.
listen to
You'd think
anime
he was some kind
openings
of
unless you don't let me
scholar
skip to
instead.
have like a...
What is it? Did Paimon say something wrong?
No, I try to get like I hate again. I don't mind if the opening was at the beginning, but it was at like mid, like the beginning of the middle of like something's happening.
The way this person
I want to get
speaks
straight
is
to the action.
just so...
I like when he start off the fucking anime. I don't like no interruptions, no cutscenes, no openings, no anything. I just want to get right into action.
Good that he helped treat his companion's wound.
But okay, I listen some openings, but feelings like I want to just get down. Just want to get down to the episode. Because some openings are so bad and ending, so I'm like.
Thought he could get something out of it.
I think I just like held too many bad openings.
Maybe
But like in
reading
show.
too much into it.
Yeah.
What? Stop.
If
That's
you're
some
both
good
in this
openings.
dangerous
I had no good
situation together,
openings.
wouldn't you mention them at least once?
We're all different type of anime people,
Every
man.
single person she was with. No one would be able to get away.
Huh? For now, so I don't ruin fucking shit. For now, I mean, I'll probably watch. I'm not gonna skip it. I mean, after this for one time.
Quite sensible. It makes sense from a safety perspective too. That way,
The partner just lets
if
to
anyone
open
came
and
to the
ending.
rescue,
Especially the endings, the two in the
everything they needed to know.
Whoa!
But
Genius level thinking.
Well, I learned that from Madame
Very,
Farzan,
but
actually.
I saw the clip of the ending of the
or anything.
Assassin anime. It's pretty good.
Oh no! I'm just a
Right,
student.
you don't fucking believe me.
It's fine. You taught us something, so you're our teacher. Simple as
that. I'm just not in the mood. Just listen to the opening and like every single
student who left these notes behind was pretty
I think because of bad habit of skipping the opening and the ending, because the website you're using just does it for you. Hang on. And you've got to undo it.
A lot of information. Paimon needs a moment to take this in.
Yeah, that's what happened. Kami said hi anime and some other anime thingy website. Like you just get the opening ending and then it goes right to the next episode.
Sorry.
I'm just enjoying the action, forgetting there's an actual fucking opening ending. Plus YouTube, you have the like anime episode list. They don't have the opening or ending.
Teasing her, traveler.
So I blame that too.
You know she was asking about Nefer. Anyway, Nefer's a friend of ours, and she's mentioned the Ibis King before, but not in much detail.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. Well, that's not too surprising. Most people in Sumeru know about King Deshret, and most in the academia have at least some knowledge on the
Well, I didn't hear what you said.
Legend has it, King Deshret ruled the desert at the head of several wise
Hey, your thing, because I turned it down, I bet I can hear you.
pursue the limits of wisdom. He also left behind treasures for future generations, which continue
If you pay up on your laptop.
every research discipline. And now this message indicates
Hey, you can't win
student
this
and
one.
his senior were rescued by the Ibis King. But To think it's possible to meet him in a place like this. We don't know when these notes were written.
I'm not taking the piss. Like, I mean, just your
disappear
role
a
that you
long
make
time ago?
is annoying, and just because of it for doing that.
Yeah, the notes made it sound like his powers were restricted.
No, I'm telling you guys on my PlayStation, like always, whenever I'm gaming.
What is that supposed to mean?
I'm not sure. Let's keep reading.
Oh, this is the last page. There's even a signature at the end. Well, sounds like they made it out. Guess it was a happy ending after all.
Doesn't might be kinda.
But it says, the Ibis King cannot be trusted.
Huh. Our friend said something similar. That the Ibis King was a liar. And the notes did make it seem like something wasn't quite right with him. Maybe he wasn't one of the 7 pillars at all, but some kind of con artist.
Yes, please.
Great, Ibis King! If you heard that, Paimon didn't mean it. Please forgive her. Don't trap us here.
I think Paimon raises a good point. Let's keep our guard up just in case.
Not always, but half of the reason.
That's all the clues around here. How about we...
I'm not paying nothing, I still mishear you.
Oh, it's Marak. That means Kaveh and the others should be around here, right?
Hello? Anyone up there? Can you hear us?
Yeah, we can.
You know, sound travels just fine in an empty chamber like this. You don't have to shout.
But I'm a bad habit of talking fatherhood without
To
even
express your excitement at being reunited, by all means, pretend I never said anything.
Yelling like this is kind of exhausting. Come on, let's head back down.
Wow, we all ended up in the same place, huh?
Yeah, what a coincidence.
Indeed. Or as I like to call it, the chai factor. No reply?
Just say it.
All right. Because it's spice to sweet brew again.
Oh, hey, that's a new version.
Oh, wait, what? You've never heard that one?
What are you looking for?
A place to sit and read my book.
Oh, great. What else is new?
Well, looks like everyone made it through unscathed. Let's take this chance to get some water, rest a bit, and discuss what we learned. Sound good?
Yeah, let's debrief.
Okay, so we all learned a lot, but it feels like we ended up with even more questions.
Yeah, but one thing's for sure. This place is tied to the Ibis King in some way. Hey, Sino. You're the current representative of Hermanubis. Can you call him up for a sec?
Of course. Just let me sense his presence. Just kidding. I can't sense him at all.
Jeez, Sethos. Did you set him up for that one? What are you, a two-man act?
Sorry, Herman Nubis isn't like the Ibis King. He can possess me, but I can't talk to him whenever I want.
Oh, truly? Does that mean he's gone? I would have liked to reminisce about old times with him.
Ah, the cat! It speaks!
Of course it speaks. In fact, it is not an it at all. You do me a great offense.
My apologies. Esteemed cats, sir?
Oh, this little contraption is still here.
Contraption? No, this is Marak.
Which means you do his assistant a great offense.
Huh? Well, I didn't mean... Well, I apologize. I wasn't referring to this Marak, but rather the thing that operates it. King Deshret was quite partial to it. I have forgotten what it was called. It must have had an official name, albeit in the old tongue. Even if I did remember, I would need to translate it into modern language. It's not important. Marak's a fine name. Even better than the original, if you ask me. Who thought of it? And the remodeling, quite well done indeed. This Marak looks much happier in its current form. Oh, and the components should have model numbers written on them. You can look them up if you're curious.
This cat talks a lot.
Quite the one-sided conversation.
Is this what the Ibis King was like?
He seems quite eloquent. I wonder if he plays cards.
Ha! I knew Marak was a great name. Go me!
Let's see, what page was I on again? Should have brought a bookmark.
That all went over Paimon's head.
Hello indeed. For you to know my name. Yes, I was not mistaken. You are special among your companions. But you are all guests. It is only proper to invite you in. Come then, this way.
A cat that talks now.
Welcome to my humble abode.
Oh, your house sure is spacious, Lord Ibis King.
I fear it's not quite what it used to be. In fact, it has long ceased to be my home at all. It belongs to the descendants of the cats I once raised. Such adorable creatures, aren't they? Take the one I'm borrowing here, for instance. A chubby fellow with such lovely fur. Anyway, tradition dictates that a special guest such as yourself be presented with a gift. Alas, it's a first-come, first-served basis, you see. I fear with the passage of time, none are left.
What? So the treasure's gone already?
Treasure, you say? Not an inaccurate description. Yes, and no. I have the power to grant gifts inaccessible to the masses. The only requirement is answering a question. Not a bad deal, yes? Of course, my questions were given unto me by King Deshret, who in turn received them from the Mistress of Flowers. There are three and no more. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? What determines truth and falsehood?
Today.
Talks, so less Paimon understands.
Can you say today has a nice game?
That must mean Gudars and Makaira managed to answer 2 of the 3.
Another who understands.
Oh, so that's the event those 2 slabs are depicting.
Ah, priests and their records. A singular obsession, and quite boring too.
Did you not just mention
After being imprisoned within Aru, I could on occasion take the form of a cat to converse with those around me. But I despised speaking to them. No conversational skills whatsoever. Now, humans like you who stumble in here from time to time, you are much more interesting.
Hold on, we're getting off topic again. The 3 questions you just mentioned? What are they for?
I guess
exactly.
That is a story that begins with King Deshret.
Yay!
And we're in for another long one.
Nostalgia for the past is common to us all, is
Really?
it
So
not?
maybe like nail a blueberry?
And our king, he was such a proud, solemn man in those days. He watched us speak of the present and the future, of the wisdom we possessed or were about to obtain. We were his proud retainers, confident in our belief that, so long as each one of us used our abilities to the fullest, progress was inevitable. Yet, King Deshret's ambition was not destined to be allowed in a closed-off world such as this. So nothing went
color difference and this
In fact, from the beginning, there were signs an outcome of this nature was inevitable. Because although there were 7 pillars, one was forever absent. Al-Ahmar would insist the Dendro Dragon Sovereign was one of us, but the dragon herself rejected that idea.
Huh. Like a card you can never seem to draw from your deck.
More like a card that was never in the deck to begin with.
Alas, that's just who Al-Ahmar was. There was nothing we could do about that. And I always preferred chess to cards. In the end, life grew unbearable for our king. But, of course, those who remain must continue to live on. But subjects like us were less fortunate. After all, the fate of a retainer is decided by the king, including the chance to walk away. So it was then that King Deshret had Kroko, Goti, and I locked up within Aru, where we remain to this day.
Kroko.
Goti?
Ah, of course. You're more familiar with their full names. Sobek, the Crocodile King, and Hereshef, the Goat King. And let me tell you, when it comes to chess, Hereshef was a habitual backseat strategist, always spewing nonsense from the sidelines. Well, Sobek was all too quick to take his terrible advice, to the point where I was the one who got accused of cheating. Chess is an exercise in patience, and that man couldn't sit still to save his life. He could never excel at that game. In fact, neither of them were good at chess. Even so, we played together often, and since I was always the winner, we got along quite well. What are you laughing at? Were we not good friends?
No one's laughing. Paimon would never.
No, not you. It's Goti. He's laughing for no reason again. Can you not hear him? Ah, right. Of course you can't. The 2 of them are inside Aru, as am I, so only I can hear them.
What is even going on here? Has he, like, started to lose it after being trapped for so long?
That does happen to prisoners serving life sentences.
Speaking of which, how's Azar doing these days?
I doubt he's doing much of anything.
Just what I wanted to hear.
What is the meaning of this? You doubt my words? I have half a mind to not talk at all.
Oh, no. They're not questioning you, Lord Ibis King, just discussing other things. Please, continue.
In that case, where were we?
Getting to the part about the 3 questions. Hopefully.
Ah yes, we're almost there. Before I entered Aru, King Deshret said I could be released from my eternal seal if I chose humans who could provide the correct answers to those 3 questions. The first person who caught my eye was Gudars. I asked him, what causes our rise and fall? He answered, conspiracy and betrayal, for it renders the righteous and wise unable to succeed, and thus nations fall. I found his answer quite interesting, so I bestowed upon him the power to deceive. The second human I chose was Makaira. I asked her, what obliterates love and hate? She said unto me, I have nothing left to lose. Vengeance alone can quench both love and hate. I found this to be another fascinating response, so I granted her the power to be loved.
But both of them ended up...
Now then, young one, riddle me this. Did their answers point to this fate, or was it the power I bestowed upon them that determined their end?
I'm just an observer who doesn't understand their circumstances, so I can't answer.
A clever reply. I do not wish to comment either. It is all in the past at this point. My only wish was for their answers to be acknowledged by King Deshret's rules, and bring me one step closer to freedom. As for the final person, her fate remains to be seen, so I will not reveal her name. I asked her, what determines truth and falsehood? And found her answer quite compelling, so I bestowed upon her a gift to match. As you can see, however, I have not been freed, so it's clear the answer she gave at that time was wrong. But alas, 3 people were chosen and 3 questions were asked. So now all I can do is wait. Wait until her wisdom is in line with the rules set forth by my king. Until she has found the true answer to that question.
No wonder there was no 3rd stone slab then. Or perhaps you're just not ready to include her in the story. Though that might be a generous interpretation.
Well, it's not merely because her story remains unfinished. As the remaining priests of this place left or passed on, there were none left to record the events that followed. Besides, stone slabs are few and far between in the Great Red Sands. In the sprawling desert, very few things or people even manage to leave a trace. But sometimes I can't help but wonder, if that young man from several centuries ago had been willing to answer my question, would I have left Aru by now?
So there was someone else?
Of course, it has been thousands of years after all. All sorts of people have stumbled upon this place, but I only chose the special ones. That young man had such a singular intelligence, though his companion, by contrast, was rather average.
The author of those notes we found? The student named Zandik?
Ah, yes, I think that was his name. In truth, I was unsure whether I should grant him my 3rd remaining gift. He was, of course, exceedingly clever, but he was also mistrustful and narcissistic in equal measure, and there did not seem to be a line he was unwilling to cross. Too much power could be dangerous in the hands of someone like him, so I found myself rather relieved when he declined my gift.
Oh, he turned you down? Did he give a reason?
Yes. He said he didn't need it. I still remember the look in his eyes. Nothing stood out per se, and still I could sense contempt and disdain radiating from his gaze. I could not give an exact reason, but on instinct I just knew it would not end well to get close to a man like that. So, I tricked him. Stick close to your companion, I said. Only the descendants of Tuletula can come and go as they please. Leave him behind, and there is no escape for you.
So, does that mean his companion wasn't a descendant of Tuletula?
Oh no, that part was true. The lie was in the other half. Anyone can enter or exit this place. There are no restrictions. I saw that his companion was exhausted and was concerned Zandik might leave him behind, or worse, that some other accident might befall him. So I made up an excuse to prevent Zandik from going a step too far. Oh, and speaking of, Sandik's companion had the same blue hair and pointed ears as you.
Wait, does that mean Layla's also a descendant of Tuletula?
Indeed. When Hermanubis founded that city, he took in many who had nowhere else to go. Today, their progeny are scattered to the four winds, and indeed are far more numerous than I could have imagined.
So the person you protected could have been my ancestor.
Yes, yes. You're very welcome for that.
Could I ask another question, Lord Ibis King?
Of course. I have nothing but time, I'm afraid.
Did you also save me and a man named Jur?
I did. You two were quite unlucky bumping into a device King Deshret once used to measure human brain power. That contact caused more knowledge than you could handle to flood into your minds. So I replaced that knowledge with simpler, repetitive information. Of course, the side effect being the same thought repeating over and over again in your mind, but that should resolve itself in time.
How many moons are there in the sky?
Yes, that was the phrase I used in your head. I forgot the other one, though. I believe it had something to do with food. Both were spur-of-the-moment decisions, so no need to dwell on the meaning too much.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Lord Ibis King.
As I said, young one, you are most welcome. If you're inclined to return the favor, perhaps you could turn off that device so no one else can trigger it? There's only so much a cat's paw can do, so I'm afraid this is something I must leave to you. Or Marak, I suppose. Oh, splendid! Another one bites the dust. Such is the fate of things here. Day by day, little by little, the remnants of ages past fade into obscurity. For that reason, the gifts of bygone eras, be they tied to your blood or technological in nature, are not to be revered. They are tools, nothing more. Disrespectful? I simply make the most of what I have. Besides, our king has been gone all these years. What good does it do to revere him now?
Oh, are you talking to the Goat King again?
Yes, Nagash.
No, Croco this time. He's pestering me for another game of chess. Says he wants to even the score.
Well, when did I join PC again?
If you ask me. If we counted one push-up for every loss, he'd owe me 300,000 by now. Of course, that's just a rough estimate. I've never kept count.
It appears that's something you like. Being someone unable to be defeated.
I suppose so. All right then. Time for me to extend my winning streak, and for you all to head home.
Yeah, see? Time went so fast.
Deep down, I know even the answers to those 3
I've
questions
been like
will not
streaming
change
for
my fate.
like
But
5
that is for
hours.
me to reckon with. Go on now.
Oh, oh. Where are you, Ian? Ah. Look at
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Excuse me. Do you even know what time it is? I've harvested 3 crops of tomatoes while you've been gone.
You're exaggerating, Professor.
I'm making a point. There's a difference.
Sincerest apologies for keeping you waiting,
There's
Professor
like side
Cyrus.
characters getting a professor.
See, that's what I call manners. Now, are any of you hurt?
No, we're perfectly fine.
Nope. It went way smoother than we expected, actually.
I presume the investigation is complete then. Come, tell me all about it. Oh my, did you luck out? If you've read the work from the Vahumana Dashan, you would know that the Ibis King has, well, let's call it a mixed record. Perhaps he softened up a bit in his old age, and that's why he chose to help you.
Or perhaps he just didn't have a good enough reason not to help us. See? Marak agrees.
How do you even know that's what Marak meant? That could have just been a happy noise.
In any case, there's a lot to be happy about. We figured out what happened to Layla and Jur, and there were some unexpected takeaways too.
Yeah, I never expected to learn about my ancestry. I've always thought of myself as just an ordinary student. I never would have even considered something like that could be true.
Come to think of it, our ancestors might even have been friends at some point.
Huh? You're right. Maybe I should take a trip back home to see if I can find any records about that.
Oh, I was just throwing that out there. I wouldn't want you to go to the trouble.
It's fine. My advisor gave me a break, and I still have a few days left, so... Oh, wait. My study topic. I haven't made any progress at all. No. I need to focus on that instead. Right.
Couldn't you help her, Professor?
Huh? No, I could never.
Me, you say? I'm from the Spatamar Darshan, and I don't think that Nephis or Zahahadi researched the stars. All I have to offer are my homegrown tomatoes. Although I suppose it's not impossible. I can ask a few old friends to recommend some interesting topics.
You really don't have to. It sounds like a lot of work.
Hardly. A few passing questions while we water the plants? It's no trouble at all.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Now it's getting late, and you all must be tired. Let's wrap things up here. Some say desert nights are the sun taking mercy on us after the heat of the day. So, let's leave while she still feels merciful.
Maybe find out that really quickly. Oh my.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
I love it.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix something. There you go. Yeah, that's Why ain't even more compared? to do this. Oh, double jump. Game. What? You know what? I need something.
Hey, ready to do some
Wonderful.
Yep, all you got.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Committed to memory, the Temple of Wisdom.
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies! Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Sharing my knowledge.
Light it up! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
This way, eternally. Make yourselves at home.
Rise with the sun!
Committed to memory.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Look alive! Skyward! Make way, good...
Right now, right here.
Yeah! Ultimate flying kick! Hi! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Scatter!
Emerge. Right now.
Oof! It's justice o'clock! Let's get it on! Stray clouds converge!
Right here. Right now.
Headbutt! Heads up! Down! Yeah! Heads up!
Emerge. Right here.
Skyward! Scatter! Hero incoming! Headbutt!
It's successful.
Emerge.
Dude.
Right now.
And I didn't get none.
Yeah! Look out below!
I mean, I didn't get none because it's
Headbutt! Look out below! Seize the skies! Too strong! Ah! Well,
shit, die. Genshin Impact. Prevent. Within a few hours. I would do that, but not bother. Can be streaming for fucking almost 6 hours. Because like, oh, fucking character, I didn't mean to fucking get.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
I'm going in. Boss left. When I did a big boss left.
From Destino with love. Hey there! This one's got your name on it.
Letting brave names echo.
Nice and spicy.
Let's light it up.
Teamwork is fire! Well, you're toast! Feeling lucky? Hiya! Watch out!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Everybody stand back! Huh? A proper send-off! This one's got your name on it! Ah! Hiya! Watch out! Haha! You play! Good luck! Kingdom Pain!
Witness the power of Gova. Rain. No more lies. It all falls into place. Seek within.
Stay put! Go claw!
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. No more lies.
Don't be scared! Go get it!
Let me leave you a bit. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. The mystery unravels.
Flash attack!
Witness the power.
Stay put!
No more lies. Time to come clean.
Nice up person. Oh god. Yes. Now for the cannon. Wait, you're chopping.
Stand with me, right here. Let the mountains veins. Ha! Locked on. Yeah. Bullseye! Bullseye! Open fire! Fire in the hole! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Emerge, right now. Emerge.
Take me up! Bullseye! Open fire! Locked on!
Right now, emerge. Right here.
Bring it! Locked on! Locked on!
Hold on to your hats.
Locked on!
Okay, that's not fair. Oh man.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my soul. Burn it down.
What?
Pyroclastic surge. Let the world collide. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dream. Light it up.
Ring cutter.
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me! I'm going in!
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in.
Know my sword! Witness the power! Wrath from the sky! Rise with the sun! Teamwork is
Time to shine.
Let me weave you up. Pyroclastic surge!
Oscar.
Let the world collide!
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Witness the power.
Mine to wield.
Let my name echo in song! Showing you...
Don't get frostbite.
Ring cutter, know my sword! Let the world collide!
Dodge this. This minute will be frozen.
Fearless. Paradigm shift. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines.
Use the force authorized.
Right now, emerge.
Observe the night coming. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Right here, right now. Nothing lasts forever. Right here.
Wing done water ball. Go. La, 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 la.
Observe. Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night.
Right now, emerge.
Be silent. To dust.
Right now, emerge. Right here. I'm always watching. Right now. Right here.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
That's how you just put it like happiness. I can't hear you. It would be so confused. Hmm. That was a cheating.
Out of my way!
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for gusto.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Oh my god, it's okay.
Annihilation mode.
Observe. The night cometh. Be silent. The night falls.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Megan! Oh, Megan!
Ding dong water bomb! Stand with me! Out of my way!
No, like, everyone's fucking dying because the new reaction they added. Holy shit.
Your coming was foretold.
Letting great names echo. Fire! Well, withdraw.
Care for a dance.
This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky?
So long character.
Alright, everybody stand back. Fire! Well, hear the echoes of the valley. Lola, get them! You're toast! This one's got your name on it. Fire! Well, with
Your coming was foretold. For the eternal.
Care for a dance.
Dance with
the
me.
mountain's veins boil. Coming at ya. In proper send-off. Coming at ya. Nice and spicy. Eat this.
Adventure time.
Teamwork is drill. Letting brave names echo. Feeling lucky? A proper send-off from the Spino with love. Hear the echoes of the valley.
That was so bad. Ow. Shut up. That like was oof. Yeah, feels like. You're doing the fucking I saw my kids on that. Who's doing it? Mm-hmm. You know what you fucking did. Fucking spam. I call bullshit. I dare you.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Dissipate! Lightning, terrible! Hold the line! Bad dreams be gone!
I don't know what you're saying. Am I trying to?
Torrent, bring refuge! Bring it! Hear the echoes of the goal! Our bond is strong! Turn that frown upside down! Yachan, Taechan, let's go! I'll settle this! Rest and rebuild! Let the mountain's veins boil! Get with me! Sweet dreams! Cast your worries to the wind!
Oh, what happened? Tell me why do fucking mess is not fucking loud, but when it's not loud, it's fucking loud.
Oh, so sorry. No, my sword! Witness the power!
Sorry,
Never stop your doubt!
I'm not loud.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in... Dodge this! Rain cutter! Time to shine! Shower me with... Witness the power! Oh, so sorry. Let the world collide!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Let me lead you along.
Wanna see that?
Paradigm shift.
Cool it.
Let my name echo in song.
Oh, so sorry.
Fearless.
Good news, everyone! The Fieldwise Center is getting a lot of praise from important scholars all throughout the academia. Soon, they'll send a team of specialists to take over the management of this place, based on our recommendations. So, thank you for all the support.
Wow! Sounds like your hard work paid off, Kale. And you're overseeing the transition yourself. Well done. The young students today could learn a thing or two from you, Kale. Your confidence, your proactiveness, your leadership. It's admirable. Not like some of the ones I teach. So focused on theses and research with no practical skills to speak of.
To be honest, I don't feel all that confident. Being the go-between for all the different Darshans, coordinating everything, I still can't quite believe I managed it. Oh, but the Traveler and Paimon played a huge role in that too. I can't thank you both enough. kind of work. So for us, this was more like a super special camping trip with friends. You know, a few puzzles here, a little exercise there. It was super fun. Pretty much a piece of cake. Oh, man. Now Paimon's hungry. Hey, now that we're all done, why don't we go get some food to celebrate?
Candace and I are 2 steps ahead of you.
This way, everyone.
Woohoo! A feast!
Oh my god.
Perfect timing.
I saw food in my game. Give me.
It's been a while since we've had such a delicious spread of dishes from Sumeru. Paimon feels like she could eat twice as much. No, 3 times as much as normal. Huh, is that a challenge? Careful what you wish for. We have your wallet to think about.
It's been a while since I've had food from the desert region. It's nothing like I remember. Now this is the real deal. Everything I've tried before pales in comparison.
That means a lot, Madame Farazan. If all the researchers who came to our village were so polite, we would have an occasion to offer feasts like this more often.
By the way, you planning on doing any sightseeing, Miss Amber? You came all this way after all.
Oh, for sure. I hear that there's a forest full of gigantic trees northwest of Port Ormos, with trunks bigger than the entire width of the Good Hunter restaurant. I'd love to see it for myself. Oh, and I bet I could climb up and then glide down from the treetops. That sounds so fun.
In that case, I'll give you some snacks to take with you. Like a dense cake or some dumplings. The wind's strong up there, so you don't want anything too crumbly. Oh, and you'll need a thicker water skin, so it doesn't break if it drops. Oh, dumplings sound great. So soft and chewy. Great thinking, Kale.
As for the desert, I'd love to check out some of the ruins, like that giant one shaped like an hourglass. I'll just observe from a distance, though. Your ruins could be protected sites, so better to not barge in. Besides, there could be someone sleeping in there.
I'm glad to hear that, Miss Amber. It's for the best.
Your body won't be used to the desert environment, though, so traveling could be tough. You'll need to bring moisturizing ointment and essential oils for the skin.
Honestly, though, helping set up the Fieldwise Center was the real highlight of this trip. And thanks to you, Kale, I got to make some new friends, too. So I couldn't be happier. Feel free to drop in on me in Mondstadt anytime. I'll show you the best our city has to offer.
Don't mind if I do. I had some dandelion wine while I was in Fontaine, and man, that was the stuff. So sweet and fragrant, not a single bitter note in there at all. And that was the imported stuff. I bet the taste is even better when it's fresh. I'm looking forward to downing a couple of barrels already.
It couldn't hurt to take a break from wine either. Those children gave you some hennaberry thorn powder, remember? You could make some tea.
Come on, Candace. It's just a taste. The barrels aren't even that big. We're talking like 3 to 5 cups per, tops. And don't worry, I'd make sure to bring back souvenirs for everyone.
Well, I've heard the Knights of Favonius Library has quite the collection. I wonder if there are tomes that approach engineering from a different angle. Could be worth perusing.
I'm not sure about the exact number, but the library's pretty huge, all right. What kind of books are you interested in, Madame Farazan? I can write them down and have Lisa get them ready for you. Either way, just leave your Mondstadt travel plans to me.
Lisa? Lisa Mincy? Cyrus's prize student who he never stops bragging about? So that's where she's hiding.
Ah, this is kind of nice, isn't it? Friends of ours meeting other friends of ours, then becoming friends in your own right. Yeah. Maybe we should start introducing our friends to each other. Paimon can think of a few who might get along. Huh, not a bad idea, right? Just imagine all the fun we could have!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
My plan was to play Genshin, but I had to do a event. I was going tomorrow, and I left it to like the last moment that I usually don't do, but other games took up, so they. Nothing so sad. Fuck. How did that smack around?
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we...
this was just off stream or something. And now unless she ended stream.